Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time for another Factorio night. Get back into our world now. I have had a bit of time to continue things in between. Basically, what we were doing last time, which was the wall that we built up here. We did all this section. It's pretty beat up in places, but we did all this section all the way along to here. Came down this way. And then it's outside of radar, but there's a base in here and a base in here, and both of them have been laying siege to the right-hand side of things. So I wasn't able to get much further than this, so I just closed it off there. Went on the left, where it was a lot more peaceful at the time. It's not so much right now, because that's a big old chunk of nasty. And built the wall down this way to close this off. However, so of course, that's only half the story. We still have all the bad guys down here, and our iron deposit that's getting regularly raided, and the east here is getting regular pots of enemies coming through here and up here. So I did a bit of blueprint pseudo planning. I'm thinking of setting up our main bus somewhere along here, going vertically south probably, since we already have mostly the northwest here kind of locked up with our supplies. We have a couple things we can do. We can eventually train over this if we need to when we're going by, and this sort of out of the way corner becomes the stuff that we can leave for now, which will get us the materials to get started on building a basic system. And this is the length we would need to have for having a electric smelting system. It would come about this far out, sort of from here to here. There's that hit on the west. Yeah, it handled it okay. They take a couple towers out each time they do that, though. And if we put the electric ones, it would be a bit wider than this, and they'd come to around here, giving us a little bit of a space before a buffer of a space before the bus line. We could put some liquids in, and then probably at most 6 quad lines of belts. And of course, they'd be heading south, and then everything produced off to the right-hand side here. So power production basically over here, and the main bus line in here, working this way. I'll probably use the northeast corner as our petroleum processing center. Needing to upgrade the walls with laser turrets. Probably every other turret or every third would be intermixed somewhere in there. Maybe a couple of these in the mix get turned to laser turrets as we get those. We do have a few technologies since we were last on, so I went ahead and focused on getting those ready to basically pop out our some of our some of the Roboport and personal bot stuff. So we got bots, the basic tech for them, and we did get some stuff for robotics and our suit. So our modular armor power armor stuff and the basics of them. So the portable solar panels is the last one we got. We want some extension. Want some of this. The exoskeleton. So let's go ahead and put blue circuits on the mix. Then power armor maybe, and then we should probably get the legs going as well. And what is this? Space platform. Haven't even seen that one yet. Rocket silo sounds fabulous. Effect emissions also sounds great. Back over this way, we do have the lasers, and we've unlocked the laser turrets. So I think what we need to do is probably go with laser shooting speed, and that one. We have a bit, yeah, that's all still blue stuff. That's fine by me. And then I think we'll go we'll go with a mining productivity. Actually, let's shove that right at the beginning. That's okay set for the science for now. Yeah, that'll get us started. That'll keep the science running for a little bit. So as to the map, again, belts running down the middle to be our bus, and the ore produced in this back corner, eventually probably pushing north for the production. And then I think we'll do immediately in here to the right of the bus, the first thing we'll probably do is start working on circuit production. Some green circuits with space to grow. I want to try to make it reasonably designed with space to work in various different ways. We do also have the technology. We're running out of stone and running out of copper like hyper fast. So we need to get the tank on board. Let's go ahead and grab the parts for that. How are we doing tonight, James? Have you begun your great adventure? Haven't seen any of the posts yet, but eagerly waiting those. We need... Oh, I also started, ran a little offshoot, just hand-fed thing here to get us some green inserters. We are missing something for those green circuits. So let's pop another batch in there. Batch of green circuits on the line. Some engines, please. We're gonna need a bunch of other stuff, but engines will get going. And green circuits, please. Good. We're good for the rest of it. Probably. Let's throw the engines over on the science. Way off to the left. Our bullet machines this thing's really stocked up. Look at this. That's a lot of bullets. As long as no biters get into that, we're fine. Our iron in the north here is wearing very thin. Our copper is almost completely gone. The coal is thinned out. We did put in a solid fuel, and we're now running our power off solid fuel, which is the biggest consumer of our power systems right now, or of our coal systems right now, our fuel. We got 4 of these guys running, just the same thing we had before, but I just upgraded the volume. That's good there. Need some more yellow. That's all right. Throw a few more of the engines in. Now let's make a tank or two. Oh, I missed red, gears, and steel. Right. I need a bit of the red back. Thank you. How many? 10. Gears and steel. Oh, more things getting wrecked. I mean, it's not a big one. Yeah, right down here, they're smashing away at it. They keep chiseling away. I've expanded this thing a couple times. Now this is starting to thin out the rocks in the area. Oh, actually, that's a lot. There's 170,000 just under that thing. Dang, that's good. Okay, they're fine. Got a lot of material still there, and we haven't even expanded the belts to fill that space yet. So, or the factory to fill that space. Not all the drills are in place even, so we're all good on that. All right, I needed a bit of steel and some gears. We're gonna put in 2 tanks. Lovely. We're gonna get bullets, and actually what I'd like to do is get some oh yes, we've upgraded that armor. That's new armor. I'd like to get some flame ammunition. There it is, this stuff. Crude oil and steel, huh? And that's totally doable because the steel's right here. Crude oil and steel, huh? I kind of like that idea. Let's get some flame turrets for the vehicle. Do we have a chemical plant? First priority, get a chemical plant. And some green. Oh my gosh, that consumed the green real bloody fast. Okay, well, we won't put any more in there. Give me a stack of those. Oh, right, we also have the poison capsules and the defender bots. Very nice. Oh, that's a heck of a lot more poison capsules than we need. Didn't realize how many I stocked up. All right, also, that's a lot of these guys too. 200, 300 is probably enough. Poison capsules on the line as well. Tank, turrets, we're good. Yeah, let's put the tank down here so we can grab a tank when we need it. We no longer need the car on the list. We probably don't need to have a bunch of cars with us, but actually I'm going to drop off one of those cars right up here. That's okay with me. Crude oil. Yeah, we can add crude oil in. Let's go here and put a chemical plant on with some crude oil. And that'll start producing some turrets. No, not turrets. Some, what are they called? Flame, these guys. Yeah. We need a flame turret for ourselves. The tank will have its own flame thing in it. And chemical plants are right here. Hello, Rig. Nice to have you. Took a detour to watch some speedrunning on this nutty game. Though I'm watching Deep Into Space yet. I have not seen any Deep Into Space either. Hey, that guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've not seen anything Deep Into the Space stuff. Intentionally, I've been really wanting to know how it works, but I figured that would be a bit too spoilerish for my own experience. Let's go with flame turrets on those. This will be solid fuel, or sorry, crude in there. Very crude. Hey, what are we doing? Come on. Windows. Having troubles here. Alright, let's power that up. And then I need a container. So let's do that differently. Let's go here. Yeah, that works. Nope. That works. No, come on. No. Oh my gosh. Fumble hands. There we go. This is how you win speedruns. By being as epically skilled as I am at manipulating the mouse. We need to have steel in here. Let's go with that. That's 4 stacks. That's fine. That'll be plenty for a while. And then let's put an output of that, and I suppose we can do that and put 1 container to catch these. Lovely. 2 of them? 4 of them? 4 is plenty. Yeah, 10 steel for 1. So that is pretty expensive, but once we get a few of them, our tank can do some goodly damage. So first things first, let's hit the west here. Or do we go this way? Let's hit this west stuff, knock it back, and then we'll come back to them. Can I make these? No, it has to be made in a chemical plant. Okay. Of course. Because it needs crude. Seen 2 other planets so far, and it looks quite good so far. I got sucked into the long rabbit hole of Factorio recently. Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's what you should do. That's when you know you're living your best life. Getting absorbed into Factorio land without a hope of survival. Alright, I'm going to run out past the base, because this base is definitely not primed for easy transit. Look at this disaster. Yeah, so if you're just catching up, I have pseudo plans, very early tentative plans, putting the bus here and the smelting up here. Fuel, power production probably, or oil production probably in the northeast, and our power can continue up this way from here if we need to. We are taking some more damage in the south, so maybe we'll go down there first. And just reinforce it. Not doing anything fancy with it, just reinforce it. Let's throw our tank down and get going. This needs bullets, and it needs flame capsules. I don't have those flame capsules. Where did I put them? Oh, they went in my inventory. Fine here. Hi, train. That would have been unpleasant. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a bunch of ammunition. Well, that's dumb. Pick that up for now. We also don't have a bunch of fuel. We could grab some solid fuel and then grab some bullets from the north. That's a good idea. I thought so anyways. Ew. Is that enough? Oh, that's way more than enough. Put that away. Put that away. And put that away. Thanks. And then up here. You're good for a while? And you're good for a while? You are. Lovely. Got the fuel, got the bullets. Let's go get to the killing. Lovely. Briefly watched the past 3 streams. Just kind of skimmed it. Nice. Every time well, eventually, sometimes I do the right thing. If you stick around, eventually I'll get around to it. It'll probably get me killed a couple times in the process, and it definitely would have been faster if people had said, hey, you're forgetting this stupid thing, stupid guy. But hey, that's okay. I forget stuff. That's what I do. Bum, 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 bum. I just love the sound of the tank. Up close, it's so good. All right, let's keep cruising here. We definitely got bad guys messing around in the south here. This tank can definitely, it doesn't even take damage as it goes through individual trees, so it does a bit of stone walls though. All right, just about done myself in. I upgraded these to put the fast insert or the stack inserters. They do help a lot. Looks like we're getting messed around here. Let's re-up these defenders. Thank you very much. They definitely get some chewing. Now, I intentionally gave the extra space because the big biters will hit this and they splash damage around it. That's why you don't want your turrets right side by side. The big spitters and big biters start doing splash damage outside the point of target. So, outside the actual impact point. Let's go down and mess up this little base here that's been harassing us. See if we're prepared for this. 10 of them, good. And where's that base? It's right over here. Poison, 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 and run. Still running. Still lots of slow run. That's really hard to move out of the way of. What is it? C? That's the one. Poof. Oh, there we go. Look at that beautiful poison. Look, it did its job real nice. Look what else can do its job. Boom! Drive right through them. See all that mess? Drove by with the poison capsules and it just ended him. Hey, you. You need help? Need help finding your doom? Oh, you don't. Oh, no. That's the wrong tool. Alright, it's going to take a lot of repairs. I'm not spectacular at this, but we'll dive through. Played Dwarf Fortress back in the day. It was hard to get motivated for another immersion of this magnitude. You know what? What did I miss here? I've been aware of this game for years, still haven't bought it. It's fantastic. It's definitely worth it, and it's actually, weirdly enough, easier to get into than something like Dwarf Fortress. I mean, that doesn't say much because Dwarf Fortress is not easy to get into, but you know what I mean. It's or hopefully you do. It's definitely less insane to get into. Now, we're not polluting this base down here, so we should be okay if we go and clear off this little tidbit by the shores here. Just drive through that one. Alright. They have very little defense against the flames, so we'll just do that. Okay, up to the north. You know what I didn't do? I didn't place any gates in any of our walls. I'm a genius like that. Do we have gates even? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we... Oh, we've got 5 gates. So I could technically put some gates in. So what would we do to do that? We could do it like down here. I guess what we'd have to do is probably just like do something like this. We'll mess around with the power a little bit. Like that. You can go down here. Put a little action in there. Slide this guy over. Now he's fine there. Then we'll put another underground going here. There we go. That'll get us through. And then I guess we need... Well, we do need another turret. Or another... Oh, this isn't going to work. Yeah, not really. Because 2 isn't enough to get through. That's definitely not enough to get through, so... It'll be at a vulnerable spot, but once we deal with the targets in the area, it'll be fine. Alright. This is a larger size base. Drop out our 10 friends, grab our poison, and let's do a drive-by gassing. Nope, let's do a drive-by grenading. Oh, okay, let's do drive-by grenade and flame. Lead that, flames. Baby. There we go. Alright, now poison them up. There's not much of a base here. The nice thing about these capsules is you drop half a dozen of those on the base, and it eats away at those worms like, or the turret guys. Eats away at them like crazy. Now there's basically none of them left. We can just do a drive-by smushing. I approve. Smush. Smush, smush. Uh-oh. Ah. Flames up. Get out of the mess. That was foolish. Did not have the momentum to do that properly. And even a modest-sized base would have killed me there. Waiting for you to catch forest on fire. Thankfully, the turrets from the tank, the flame from the tank doesn't start fires. It's some magical ingredients that doesn't start the fire. So you'll be waiting all day for that. However, the handheld one does. Just the tank one doesn't. So that's thankful. Otherwise, it would be useless, basically. And it's actually useless now because, of course, we're out of tank turrets or tank. A9, good. Gas. Gas. Grenades. Bullets up. Oh, don't hit the other town. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This is annoying. Grenading like crazy here. Okay. And gas in here. All right. Jeez, the power these guys have. The durability of them is nuts. Like, the worms are just nothing. They're an insta-kill. The big spitters are super weak sauce. I need lasers, and I need flames. Really need flames. The flames is the ticket for those guys for sure. We'll take out this little camp here. This one needs to go. This all needs to go. We'll take out the little one first. Oh crap! Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, which is kind of what I've been doing all day so far. Jeez. They're not weaklings. Those guys are. But the other guys, no weakness here. How are you still standing, dude? How am I still standing? Get it. Forget about it. Look at him. Look at him tanking my tank. Jeez. That's crazy. That is... They're tougher than I remember them. They might be tougher than they were. Did I get the snowblower fixed? Talking to me? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't get it fixed. Haven't got the carburetor yet, so. Nope, that's not happened yet. That might be after the next. It might be solo hand shoveling for a while here for Drake. Listen, Daddy. There we go. Dealt with, sort of. If you call that dealing with it. I more call that just face planting into the enemy. Just would pick that up, that would be annoying. Alright, back to base. I guess we gotta go down through the only gate we have. Or we drive all the way around. Is this encampment here actually out of range? It's still technically out of pollution. So I'm gonna leave it. It's not gonna. It shouldn't be feeding too heavily to the area. Maybe every once in a while we'll get a bit from that angle, but probably not. Gotta go up the way there and repair. Where's my door? Way down south, right? Yeah, there it is. I see it now. Just struck. This thing just drives through obstacles. Just bats them out of the way. Look at that. Look at the copper line, how worn out it is. That's all that's left of it. It's pretty rough. But most importantly, we still have our spaceship. It's a relic. It'll last as long as the Hopper, maybe even longer. You guys SpaceX fans? Love what they're doing. I feel like you have to be if you're like a Factorio player. You have to love the real life version of super tech. All right, and you there, lovely. Let's do a bit of repair. Let's throw the other next wall section in. We have how much? Over 1,000 wall. Handheld base turrets do it, but not the tank. Yeah, I know. Weird. Yeah, you gotta watch those base turrets. You'll wreck yourself. You'll get wrecked, bro. Yeah. The problem is if you start a forest on fire and then it burns up, it does two things. The fire actually produces a bunch of pollution because you're burning the trees. So it kicks off a bunch of pollution, but then on top of that, it also means you absorb way less pollution because those trees are now dead and not absorbing pollution. So even the ground absorbs pollution depending on the terrain type, determines how much it's sucking up. So like if you're in the desert world, a lot harder. Well, not harder per se. It's not the right way to put it. It absorbs, pollution spreads easier on those places. Right, I don't think I can get up through here safely. I'm 99.9% sure it's not viable, but let's try it anyways, because I'm crazy like that. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Oh, no, we didn't do it. Oh, we only took out one critically essential piece of power. Only one problem. One small disaster. Right. I'm just going to go around the top and get rid of, or fix up some of these turrets. So we're also going to drop some radar down in the area. There. Have one up here as well, I think. That's fine there. Let's fix this stuff up. Until we have bots to do this regularly for us, we'll have to just good old-fashioned method. Can I repair from it? I can't. Darn. I was hoping I could repair from inside my tank. Yeah, this isn't bad. Little repairs like this after being away from the area for an hour, that's pretty solid. Whoops, so is the damage that tank's gonna do when it hits something. Just let it roll. Like going off the, letting your bike go when you're just about home. Riding up the alley and flinging it generally towards the tree or the backyard. Letting your bicycle just kind of coast until it hits something. hoping your dad doesn't see you doing it and it doesn't hit his car. You know, smart things. No, you can't plant trees, and they don't expand. They are what they are at the spawn, so you're always going to have more pollution produced and less way to absorb it. Not 100% true, actually. Any water spot you can fill in with landfill. As far as I know, the land absorbs more than the water, so that would help suck up some pollution, but very fractional. Very, very fractional. He is just to beat the biters back to oblivion, so they're out of your so they're out of your pollution production. If it's not spreading to a base, then it's not going to cause that base to activate against you. All right. Not too shabby, except for I think I left out a potential radar spot. There we go, drop one down there. A little further south to the cliff, we'll throw another one down here, that's fine. And then one right once we get down to the cliff. Bam. That turns too aggressively. Alright, now we gotta go around and get over and take care of the stuff in the south. Actually, let's stop by at the facilities and get some more stuff. Cherish your trees. Suppose if you're good enough, you just ignore the problem with the trees and outgun the enemy. There are Deathworld players, and then there are Factorio normal players. So I feel like if you're like a normal Factorio player, you're not doing this. I'm gonna grab the steel there and pump that up. We are here to pump you up. That is fine. Turrets were fine on. Bullets were not quite fine on. Suppose I can get rid of this. And maybe grab another stack. Poison caps and little buddies. 240 and 260. Still plenty good enough. A little more of the flamey fun. Now our flaming fun is here. 88 units is barely enough. The downside is we got to be real careful not to lose our tank because of the amount of resources that are now packed into said tank. We don't want to lose that for sure. Let's switch over to our flame turret, or flame controls. That's the beauty of speed. You get your stuff all maxed before the bugs get too strong. Deathworld bugs evolve way faster than you'll tech up. If you're on standard Deathworld settings, you've got to be quick to tech up. Or do what we did and be relatively slow to pump your poison at them. 10 of those. Let's capsule slam this. Poison it up. There we go. A little bit of troubles. Smoke. Schmuck. Good. Off. Don't have any bots right now, but oh no. Don't have any bots to repair with, but it's honestly best to leave them off when you're in battle because they just get eaten apart. If I remember correctly. Top up that number with fresh ones. Didn't even notice this little camp was here. We're just gonna drive into this guy. Yeah, that worked. Better than I thought it would. If I'm smart, I can just focus the flames on the big guys like that. Oops, wrong way. Let the poison do its work. I'll go do a bit of repair. Hey, did I leave something standing there? I did. Didn't realize they left that standing. There we go. Clean and clear. Alright. Repario. Get this guy and the little base to the right. Basically, the first step is just to get them pushed back so they're outside of pollution range. So we stop. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, no, don't make those. Wrong thing. So the bases are out of pollution range. So we can get... let's do it this way. Flames on, gas the anything that's still intact. No. We'll just flame it and drive through it. Oh, hi. The bases do not get hurt particularly badly by flame. It's the worms that get eaten apart by the flame. The big biters and the... Actually, yeah, the poison... Your poison is your turrets. The worms in the ground, hit them with poison. The big biters hit them with flame. Everything else is just peripheral. That, however, is enough of a base clear for now. Let's check the map. So this is outside of pollution now. Good, so we can bring our wall down. I think that's the next bet. Bring a wall down to diagonal here and close it off to the water here. So we have that iron in and this iron in. We'll run our wall along here. And then inside of this forest, we'll probably angle up for now and then go north. No, actually, we'll come down and turn it just a normal, like this sort of a corner. All right, that works for me. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Are these bugs maxed out? These are Deathworld bugs. There's a lot of various different settings you can set. This is default Deathworld. Whatever that setting is, that's what they are. So it's I know there's you can definitely max them more, but they evolve really quickly. Go all the way to the big lake on the right, you suggest? Big lake on the right. This one? So connect from here to here. We might expand later. But right now, I'd rather get this locked in. So we've got the stone, we've got the copper, we've got the iron, and a bit. And we can get production going. We have a little bit of oil here. We have uranium's up in the northwest here, and I don't see any other oil. So I've got to lock in our space here and then go looking for oil. Unless I'm blind, I'm not seeing any other oil here. Yeah, we're not going to go any further than we have to for this initial wall. We will be able to expand later. Once we have bots operating and such, we'll be much better off to expand things out. So pull out this temporary backup guns. And let's drop our blueprints on the world here. Oops, rotate. If I remember how my controls work. Let's clean this out with poison caps. Go. Cleans the trees nice. It just takes a little bit of time to dissipate. And there to there. Be clear. Gas clears up and we got a nice clean space. Oops, we'll just put the outside and the inside walls up for now. We can come back to expand later. Gonna try to be relatively quick at this, so if I start getting like quiet, forgive that. It's just an attempt at focusing, which is not my strongest suit. Good at babbling, not so good at focusing. Why I chose this particular fashion. Okay, blueprint. Again, this needs to go on here. We can grab it quicker. Go. I'm gonna take these out by hand. Might as well have the stone. Our stone pile is all but worn out, so all but worn out. Have you ever done any these with someone. As in multiplayer? We did a multiplayer in the clan multiplayer back in the day, yeah. Don't ever remember your son playing. No, he did with other games though. He did play the time we did clan multiplayer. That was before he had his channel. We have actually just last stream. Was it Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday we played our first return visit to Astroneer, which is one we've played before as a family. So that was a good fun, and we'll be back to it again before the holidays are over. But yeah, it's a pseudo tradition for us to play a bit of multiplayer family stuff. Oh, we're packed in, huh? All right. I'm overloading us with crap. There to there. Let's put the inserters in. Let's grab our power and bring it down. Drag and drop, and they'll all go into the right spots. Oh, that's not going to need. It's not going to place properly because it's only going to place according to what's needed when you place it. That's not going to fit the inventory. Thought so. Well. Right, and flames out here. We'll add the liquids into it. There. Alright, bring the tank and actually use it for some storage. I'll throw some stuff in here. Probably don't need. Nope. Some non-urgent stuff in there. Alright. A little further down wouldn't hurt. Oh, you're asking. Sorry, Rig, I missed your message. Have they evolved as badass as they can get? He says. No, they're only at 0.66. they're just starting to get to the dangerous stage now. They're definitely not fully evolved. We don't have any behemoths. We've only just got our big biters, so nope. They're just getting going. Let's see, the range on that is here. So if I poison capsule that. Try to dodge the excessive poisoning, not poison myself too badly. There we go. Clean that mess up. Throw another print down here. Let's start by running the wall. Trying not to die from my own poisons. Oi, yeah. If oi was what you're trying to say, you're right. Took the words right out of my mouth. Right, there we go. Oops. Only have 20 some of these turrets left. I really wish we had bots functioning at this point, but how close are we to having the... Even a basic bot system would be worth doing. Let the, you know, I could build the walls while the bots are building the turrets, that sort of stuff. Over here, there, there. I keep going too far, but that's okay. 4, bring those out. 5, here. There, 4, there, 5, here. Push to 4, pull back, 5 across, up here. There and there, and put the walls in. The pipes in, there we go. We're connected, but we are actually out. So let's put a pump in here. We need a regular pump. Oh my god, I'm one piece of steel short. Oh, that's disappointing. All right, let's go back and refuel. I love how the terrain looks so authentic now. You see how the trees blend through? This looks like sort of a lower space. There's no terrain, no verticals except for the cliffs, which are not actually verticality. They're just cliffs. Space above the cliff is not different than this different elevation than the space below. It's just sort of a brilliant way to do the barriers, which I love. How's our fuel? our materials. We're good, good, good. Some more turrets needed for sure. Well, might as well stack them up. We don't have enough flame turrets. What do we need for those? More gears? We can do that. Get 6 of those going. Now we need a bit more steel. Grab the rest of that. Get another 9 going. Then I do need some steel to make a couple of these pumps. That is just the pumps to keep the increased pressure. Never was able to beat Factorio on hard mode. Yeah, there's cliffs equal walls. Yeah, that's basically what they're impervious walls, which is nice. You know, a lot of people are, I hate cliffs. They're annoying. Yeah, they are if you're not fighting anything. If you're not actually, if there's nothing you're supposed to keep away from you. If you're just the self-appointed god of the world without any threats, then heck yeah. Then I would say that's smart, and I agree. Go there. Switch them out so I can get those pumps in to get the fuel running. I don't know how many tiles it is, but every X amount of tiles now in this current version, the fuel line or the liquid lines will drop to half capacity. I don't know if it gets worse as it gets further down, but at some point it drops to half capacity. These are not. Why? Oh, because I already split the line. Right here, yep. So those pumps, you just put a pump in the line, as long as it's powered, you're good. And I just realized I just ran all those lines without thinking about the fact that there was no inserters. I think they actually landed on the right spots. I was watching, and I think they do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah, they're fine. And I think they got the pump operational. So we're good. Lucked out. Or the pattern's just that good. Yeah, that's it. I just did such a great job of designing this pattern. Then we'll go with that. I'll definitely take that win. And a miss. Go. Put the turrets in the right place, dude. Instead of wasting the fuel. Light oil being the best for aggressive towers. As long as we get, what is it, below the... We gotta get below here, so we still got a long ways to go. So let's put more of that in, like there, and then this one here. That's as far as I can reach, because I'm out of... Speaking of which, we're out of radars, so let's put some radars in. There's fine. Where's my next radar? Up there. That's close enough, I'm sure. I'm not sure, but it feels okay. Feels right. I think we got it, didn't we? The one inserter not grabbing? I think I grabbed that. That was the underground that was missed. Bye, tank. Remember me when you end up crashing into a cliff. It's still rolling. Nice. Alright, do that and that and that, please. And there we go. Let's run our belts. I'm just gonna run the whole belt. Stand on the belt. It's faster this way. Poison fun. Oh, that's a lot of poison. That's a lot of poison. That's way more poison than I thought I was gonna get. Ouch. That was a little harsher than I anticipated. Whoops. And I wish I had bots. Power just, yeah, this way. Not mistaken, this should power properly. Just like this. Alright, smoke that out, smoke that out. Cliff is really going to be annoying. No, it's not. The cliff is going to screw up this, but only slightly. We don't have cliff explosives. Because, of course, I didn't research that. Wait, where's the cliff explosives tech? Huh? Do we already have cliff explosives? something change? What? Epic quality. Nice. Did something change? Biter egg handling? What? Fish breeding. Carbon fiber. Oh my gosh. Rail support foundation. Oh, that's the big tall ones, huh? What is that? Oh my god. We get mech armor. So good. Okay, I thought we didn't have. Is cliff explosives not a thing anymore? Yeah, there's been a lot of tech changes. Past the cliff explosives? I did. Oh, here it is. Jeepers. What? It needs off-world tech? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a bitch move. Sorry, but that's a bitch move. Oh my. They really stuck it to the people who ate cliffs. Science further away, forcing you to go to other planets. Yeah, that's one of them right there. That's fabulous. It's fabulous and devious and wonderful all at once. We can just use this different. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Seriously? For reals? Like, oh my god. How dare they? That's rude. That's hilarious. I'm honestly absolutely in favor of the fact that they cheese that so hard. That's good. It's funny. Mm-hmm. What? Oh. Alright. Need to get undergrounds. And we need to get more inserters. And we need to get pipes. Oops. That is cool though. Definitely stepped up the difficulty. Now we could actually tap in this copper and get the facility running more copper. Just dawned on me we could totally get away with that, couldn't we? We could also put in more of the we get more oil in the tanks if we just upgraded the number of tanks we have. Let's do that first. Well, not first. Let's do that as well. Also love that the tank can pivot on a dime. That's huge. Alright, I need do things. These things, stack of those, thank you. We're good on belts for a while. I can make more. Oh, I can't. I need copper plate. Use 6 of them plus whatever we have is probably enough. There we go. That'll make it up to an even 8. Don't need more engines right now. What we did need was something that I forget. Inserters. Yellow inserters. What else? Oh, pipes. So we've got too much in the inventory here. Let's go there. Get our pipes. They're up here. 500 pipes. That's super overkill, most likely. Well, yeah, that's super overkill, considering you only use like a bit of them at a time. Almost out of undergrounds. Let's grab those 2 stacks. Not everyone wanted the expansion. Some people still prefer the space-related mods too. Yeah, that's like every good game. You get the those who say the original is so much better. In some cases, it's true. In this case, I disagree, but just you can't have real opinion having yet to buy the game. Yeah, just the fact that they've put out so much more content and they did it right. There's a lot of base content without the expansion, so you still get. Oh, I must have grabbed all the stuff out of here. There you go. You still get a good chunk of upgrade to your game without having to get the expansion. How are we doing on materials? We're good there. Our walls are good. We could use some more walls. Probably be good to bring on more walls with us. Just cruise down this way a bit. Grab them without driving over anything important. That's more than we need, obviously. Go. Got lots now and lots in the tank. We really got to take care of this tank. It's loaded with goodies. It's absolutely crammed to the nines. Players haven't bought it. They don't want to play alone after doing it solo for a while. Not as fun to do solo. Yeah. I find actually this is one of those games where I'm just as fine playing solo as playing with a team. Now, if you had a team that was like set specific goals, here's what we're doing, here's how we're doing it. It feels like we've played a few times and it's just kind of a random everyone do their own thing everywhere, which is a little less enjoyable for me than you know, playing with a plan, even if it's a bad one. But yeah, if you get a team that plays the plan, and I think it's a heck of a lot of fun. It's not really a game that I would feel inspired to go and grab, you know, join some random pug. That even, if that term even applies here. Right, inserters. It's good there. Just miss one for the cliff. This guy in and come back this way to feed his stuff instead. That. There, and you go here to here. Inserters in. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Oops. Did you know? Little known fact, there's actually... Oh, okay. Weird. There's actually R to rotate. You shift R to rotate the opposite direction. And I don't think I've ever used that without, like, legitimately using it just to say that it works. Like, never. When you can just tap R a few more times, you know? Why not? That base is going to be unpleasant. Very unpleasant when we get down there. Like, really too unpleasant to mess with. But we do have to mess with it. Because unfortunately, it's going to be... If we bring the wall across here, it's going to be in the range of the turrets that we're placing, so... There. Over there. There, good. One of those games that legitimately causes finger strain. The speed I'm trying to play at. Just grunt. Just grunt. That's good content creation right there. Ugh, ugh. Button no work. It's the game's fault. It's cheating. You know you want to set that antle on fire. Oh yes, I do. I absolutely do. Would I survive the process right now? Maybe. Maybe. Not certain. Walls, walls, walls. Turn the wall. Turn the wall in sideways and make it an offensive wall instead of defensive. I love it. Brilliant. Oh, speaking of which, ole mole mole. Oi, oi, oi. At least there's all those guns up there. All right, we need to bring the tank down. Because I wandered way far afield with no tank in my hand. And I really overdid the panic throw on those defenders. They're really effective. They have limited damage against the big biters, but they clear up everything else. Don't lose the tank. Good point. I should switch to the other tank. Let's do that. I have a spare. Let's grab the flames out of there and switch to this tank. Much better choice. I don't have fuel in here for this guy. That, fuel, good. Look at us. We got a smart move. Thank you, friends. You guys aren't backseat gaming. That's called shotgun. Just so you know. In Factorio, it's shotgun. Nice. Alright, we're just too close to this. Too close, too close, too close. Too close. Oh my god, I stepped into the crowd. Start repairing. Aggressively lost that flame turret. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of side-loaded fun here. We're gonna go ahead and change up the pace here. Pop that in there. You guys can have a bit of a sideways wall to fight back with. You do that. Something like this. There. Now, when the waves come at us, they will not be able to eat my face as easily. Let's do this, this, a whole bit of this, and fortunately, I think the flames are going to destroy my own turrets. They'll certainly destroy me if I stand too close to them. Oh yeah. Well, we're not quite close enough though. Hold on. I can remedy that. Not like this, I can't. Oi, 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 run before the flames get me. No. It's my own flames that are gonna do me in if I do that. I can come down this way, I suppose. Wait, hold on, hold on. Fires in the forests, clear that out. Ah! Run faster! Run faster! Oh my god. Ah, he went on the wrong side. Yeah, I should definitely have the tank to do this. That's throwing a lot of flames out. How's the Deathworld going? Near space yet? No, no, we're mining productivity 2. We're working on the first. We don't have our first armor yet, or bots yet. So we're pre-bots, but we are just about sealing up our facility here. Looks like I can get in and do a bit of poisoning here. Oh crap! Oh shoot! See, that's where we lose the tank. That's where we lose this tank. That's one tank down. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes! Yes! Woo, baby! We shall live to die another day. That was close. That was foolish. Very, very foolish. Been watching Avak's playthrough. I haven't caught his yet. I'm actually quite interested in checking his out. I always forget, like, there's always 3 or 4 people that I watch their content on when certain games that are my, like, are part of my soul when they come out, and Avak is one of them that I've totally neglected. I haven't even looked at his yet. But I also don't want to see too much spoiler stuff, so... Worm, worm, worm. Oh, that's bad news. Hey guys, got a wall for you. Right here. Come and get it. Come and get it. And back around, and back and around, and back and around, and back and around. Yeah, poison and flame. Nice. Ouch. Let's see what damage that did. It's the poison swings. When we pull through there, the real purpose of that lunacy is to get the poison capsules dropped on their bases. That's really what that's all about. That's all of that's about. Flames right behind us. Went way too far, but that's okay. We'll pull around and swing through the base this time. I think we've gotten rid of most of the worms. Yeah, we have. So we're good now. Alright, like I can aggressively turret my way through the rest of that now. That's totally fine. You're not gonna make it to me, dude. Nope. No, can do. I'm invincible. You're loony. Let's take the tank down. We'll come this way, and we'll do a poison drop on this space. Swing back up. Oh, that was not dodgeable. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. All right, get the flame rolling. Torch my tail. Torch my tail. Nice. Excellent. Just gotta stay just a bit ahead of my own flame turret. Fine. Man, bots would be awesome. About to lose 6 flame turrets. Okay, I'll go down and check. They're probably already gone by the time I read your text. Probably. Die, fool. Can we get in there and repair them in time at all? Nope. So let's see, how about we actually get some fuel in there? That'd be awesome. Don't eat me. Don't eat me, boy. Alright, let's do this to here. Put some flame access through there. Fuel up those guys. Good. Let's cut here to here. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oops, that's some fun, eh? They don't last long, do they? I need this to be fixed. Is that better? Like that. There we go. Eat lead and die, slimy rodents. The perma-flames. Well, saved half of them thanks to your comment. Like I said, no backseat gaming, just shotgun. You guys can drive shotgun all you want. The difference to me is backseat gaming is the guy that says, you're doing it all wrong. The shotgun is, dude, you're forgetting something. You're gonna die. Oh, you died. You know. Man, it's like we're fighting an alien infestation here. An alien enemy. Maybe I'm the alien that's infesting, but you know what I mean. Gotta correct that state of affairs. Oh, I'm out of flame turrets. Okay, that's troubling. Let's drop the number here a couple. And then, if we could, please get a flame turret that reaches down here. Oh bother, oh bother, oh bother, oh bother. Bother. Alright. Now, if I could please, put one of those right here. I would like to do this and then defend it. Oh my god. That didn't last long. Oh, they actually did. Lasted long enough for me to do this. Nope, that was bad. That was foolish. Jerks, get off my base. Get off my turrets. Nope. Can't get caught in my own fight. Flame death. Now we lost them. Yipes. I feel like I'm losing command here. As if I had it. Well, I feel like I'm slightly getting behind on this. Let's grab a couple more of these guys off the line. I can try that again. It's just a constant flow of fuel. That's all right. They had some backup fuel, you know. It's not a bad thing. How close to damaged are these? We are missing a pipe here. Nope. I'm out of pipe? What? No. There we go. Not out of pipe. Almost out of pipe. Let's get rid of all this. All that noise can go. You get out there. Sure doing a bit of killing. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't stand in flame and poison. Both bad combinations. It's a little hot here, guys. It's get a little warmer, I'm standing. We're actually getting clipped every once in a while by damage there. Yoink. Alright. I love that they're like going for everything but me. I could probably get away with doing that a little bit. I'm on this side, I'm on this side. Come and get me, come and get me. Ha ha! Whoop! He was smarter than me. This is more fun than doing it sensibly. Just saying. It's just fun this way. Alright, let's go around and do some... you know what I can do? This. Didn't mean to go that close. And we're out of flame fuel. We'll bring him up here and run him through the death line. Got some good speed. Now no speed. we can best kill the nest seems to be running into them with the tank. Agreed. Let's stop for a second. Repair that beautiful tank. Thankfully, with your wise reminders and shotgunning, I actually managed to get not into this free-for-all with the good guys in my hand. The good, yeah, that's not good. That's not working. I need a better damage type. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's doom. Nope, we can get out. We can get out. We can squirm our way out. Squirm, squirm, squirm. Oh, no. Dang it. Killed by the... Oh, no. Grenades. Oof. That was a bit risky. Man, I could just, like, drop a bunch of turrets. That'd probably be the smart way. I've got 200 and some bullets with me. I could just, like, run bullets down. Hey, oi, oi! My tank! Get your own, lad! What a jerk. That was close. There was... Which one? Which one of those 4 stupid moves are you referring to as the close one? Because I agree. I agree. Hi, guys. This is a close one, too. This is a very close one. This is me not making it out. Yeah, what? Oh, no. Darn it. Eric, thanks. Go through the series eventually. Appreciate that, man. Really do. Oh, look, our beautiful old rocket. We need to rethink that move. Why do I have a just random blueprint? An empty random blueprint in the inventory. Right. I don't happen to have a car sitting around in one of these boxes, do I? Speaking of boxes, let's grab some more, all those. Need some more ammo. Need some more flame turrets. Let's go with that much of those, all of those. No, we don't need the grenades. Don't need the grenades. Bit more of those. Those will take the car. Thank you. Appreciate that. There. Grab some steel, some gears. Put together some of these guys. I need engines and pipes. That out. Engines. That's fine. That's fine. Turn it right away down. And pipes. Now make me, there you go, 18 flame turrets. That'll put the hurt to them. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I need fuel. Actually, we probably should get a bit of extra because I think the tank's almost out. The other tank is almost out. Oh, hold on. Actually, I should probably make another tank, shouldn't I? Rather than foolishly using the deathly important one, I can do this. I can do steel right here. Make a couple more. Nice. Haha. Oh, and flame. Oh yeah, 106 of them. Let's get more steel in there and get some more of those made. Mwah. Make me more power. Time to run down the belt. You have flame ammo. Not in the tank. I did? Oh, bugger. Was it in my inventory? My personal inventory? I thought I had moved it all into the tank. I thought that was the only batch I had. That is disappointing. Oh, what a peaceful, beautiful wall we have here. Yeah. I want another radar down this way somewhere. Hi, tank. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, gotta go get my corpse. It's on. That's right. Oh, that doesn't fit. Okay, then. That's where the tank's better. Turn on a dime, literally. Turn in spot. Ah, lovely. That's right. It's the tank's fine. Well, fine is the wrong word. I wasn't fine. Where's my corpse? Over here. Oh yeah. I really done dumb there. Let's throw some of this in the car. Get the rest of my stuff. Get some things repaired. Fix up the wasted inventory space. Anything else that's stupidly damaged and sitting around? Throw another car over there for now. This is my fighting tank. Go ahead and get in there and give it some fuel. There, and I'll put the other... Oh. The heck? What the heck is that? Get that out of my pocket. You go there, get those in the tank. Fine. I'll equip my bullets. Jeez. I want to get rid of that. I'd like to get rid of that, please and thank you. This comes out of here. I need... There it is, my handheld flame turret. There we go. We'll put some of that in my pocket. Not a lot. Some is fine. This is the functional battle tank. Good. Let's get it repaired. It's repaired? What's the bar for? Well, that's the fuel. I was looking at the red bar thinking it was damaged. No, that's just my fuel. I have no backup hole. Put that in there as the secondary fuel. Now, bring those guys on, and then let's get in here and take this out. Big guys go down. Nope. Nope. Don't let them slow me too much. That's too many. It's not an efficient way to do them. Not efficient that way at all. They ate through the wall, the turret line, or the... Oh, oh, wrong way. Oh, I just flaming my own stuff. Jeez. Poison, my friend, poison. Poison doesn't do much to the bases. Poison does a quick work on their turrets, does a terrible job of their bases, and does very little to the... almost nothing to the guys that are munching my brains. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this up. And let's run some turrets down there. Actually, that would be silly to do it that way. Let's do it this way. Clean that up. Oh my god. Why did I think that was not gonna happen? And just wrecked the fence, the place I just repaired. Like 100% stupid. Brain power of 12, thank you. Who's eating my friends? You get some fuel back on there, and you get some background access there. Really? Oh, okay. Throw gears in there and stone. And rot. There we go. Okay, clean this up and do it right. Actually, you should do it right and then clean it up, but I'll take these for now because I'm already doing it. Yeah. Great at taking out their worms. So you notice there's no worms left in that base at all. No, sorry, no, yeah, no worms left in the base. Hi, how's it going? That's ow. It's a pretty solid wall, boys. Listen, dude. Not appreciating that. Really quite rude. No! Wrecking my stuff. Walls are actually mostly okay. No, there's some broken walls in there. Not too hot, please. Poison is bad, please. Really? Oh, I threw the walls away? Really? Did I throw them in here? Where'd I put my walls? Just dumped a bunch of walls. Alright. Old school. Oh no, you got me in a worm. You hit me with some goo. See how quickly they just the flames on the gun just eat those things. This is not... I'm not sufficiently tech advanced on them. Slow roasting. Grenades! Grenades and belly flopping into the enemy base. Hey yo, get out my face, yo. See, not great DPS on the bases. The fastest way to damage them is to just run into them. But of course, that slows me down and then I get eaten. And that's bad. Finally. Yikes. Like they don't like me and stuff. Listen, buddy. That's just that last little pop of the gun. I like how it delays it and then it turns back. Little automated turrets everywhere. Gonna grab the flame ammo? Which flame ammo? Don't I have the flame ammo? Oh, they call it an mixer. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Look at the map. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. There's 7 or 8 of them down there. This is pollution from our flames. Or from the tree burning that we're doing. This will be outside of range, and it won't get immediate pollution. It'll be at the edge of the... outside of the edge of the range, so that should be okay. So what I need to do now is spend a bit of time removing all the old build crap. The replace me immediately instructions. So they're not confusing the crap out of me later. And we'll go through and repair everything. Disassemble it. Well, the defenses are still in place. And then we're going to move the wall down to the point where I want to turn it. I just do not want to put any of these, just disassemble them and leave them there in my inventory because they just stack up as broken pieces. Oh, am I out of repair packs? Look at that. Almost out of repair packs. Don't know if we have any in the other machines, but I doubt it. Okay. Repair. Back and repair the replace the other stuff. We'll leave these turrets up as long as they're not anything that's not in the way of the actual build. Bump out to there. And then I guess what I'll do is pull a couple of these out so I can throw flame over here. Oh, we can take this out. Excellent. There's over here. And we're back into builder mode. Just like that. You know, it just took a second or two to get all that done. Insane. There. All right. Now print this back in. Slight detour before rebuilding. Slight detour for their base. I think that was the last drop right there, and then we'll actually turn the wall. So that was overkill placing these. We're going to hit a corner point here, which we have a blueprint for, but a little awkward to fit in to attach, but it's not 100% tileable. It's in a bit of a weird mix. We'll put this stuff in first, and then we'll do the angle. Actually, let's do this. That down to there-ish. Inserters in. Round. There's only a bit of rubble. It's fine. No signs of damage. As they've been pulverized so badly, there's no sign of them. That and that now connected. Good. And then we just need to run the power lines. Oops. Are you kidding me? I'm out of power poles? What a bugger. That's a terrible little mess. We gotta take a quick car ride back to base and... Thankfully, the turrets themselves, the flame turrets, once you drop them, they have a buffer. They have 100 units of oil buffer, which means that when they get blown up, is it 100 units? Something like that. They got quite a lot of fuel in them. So if you pick them up, it tries to shove it back down the line. So if I put one in here, see the fuel line fills up? If I remove this, it forces it instantly back down the line. Or at least that's what it used to do. But if it gets blown up, the fuel that's in it goes with it. So, you know, the pipes here, these things will still fire even though they have no fuel in them, or no fuel connected to them, because they still have the 100 units of fuel or whatever units that it actually stocks. You have just enough to run 2 power poles, and that's it. Okay, that one doesn't belong there. Anyways, let's find the blueprint for the corner wall. And plop her down here. It goes on there. That's that. And then we start the wall. And there's a lot of rubble here. I love how much they've done with the graphics of the damage, things that are blown up, and there's just like scrap pieces. Genuinely nasty looking mess left behind. I love it. Now I'm gonna actually take these turrets out. I should actually run the line back just to, because I just did comment about how much fuel's left when you do that. Force it back in the line. Alright. That returns us to the line. Walk diagonal. Whoa, wrong day. Wrong move. Oh, I'm rocking it now. Ooh, missed. Because I said something. I was like, yeah, look at me, and, you know, that just means you're gonna screw up. This guy's gonna have a different set here. Hey, that's yellow belt? No, it's not gonna be yellow. Is it? We're not doing yellow belt. Don't do that crappy stuff. Let's do this. Tapping R and moving the mouse after we tap it. There we go. Perfect. Inserters in. There. Oops. Trip on the belt, dude. Those very comical dude runs up the belt, onto the conveyor belt or onto a treadmill. It's going too fast. You're a pro. Oh wait. Exactly. Look how cool I am, man. Oh crap. I want to go map right back up here and grab this catastrophe of a build right here and shove it in here. Where does that fit? Where's my turrets? There it is. It's right here. There, perfect. That's what I wanted. Take that out of here, though. Right? And there. Lovely. Just the fuel, the power poles we're short on, but otherwise that corner will be pseudo-defensible. Let's clear out some of this while we're here. This would definitely cause me some burning grief. There, and one in there. We'll bring the tank back over this way and then actually go get a car, because heck of a lot faster to get home in a car than a tank. Nothing super urgent sitting in there. We're good. We'll bring... oh, never mind. Leave it all there. Okay. Falcon. Didn't catch your the extra name in the chat. Welcome back, Slayer. That is a tank full of goodies. It feels less than amazing the amount of stuff that's in it now, but that's all right. Didn't I have like a bunch of vehicles? Yes, I walked right past them not looking because I was reading chat. Pull that one up. Oh, I can't pull that one up. Really? Now can I get it? Where'd it go? There it is. Little model car on the road. And a couple guns sitting around. Ooh, don't smash. I drive home. That's good. We claimed a bunch of territory. Now they did push back and pull a new couple new expansion bases there, but we'll deal with that. Stop for the repair. We got to get more repair packs. What else do we need? All of the building equipment, obviously, for wall. Be sure to hit the like button. Yes, indeed. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. I'll hit my like button right now. Right, I did intend to do this, so let's do it now. Flat out, drop it there, pull you in here. There we go. More fuel, or more crude oil. The crude oil pumps, the pump jacks will basically, they don't burn out, they don't run out. What they do is they actually consume a fairly hefty amount of oil early, and then it trickles. The rate of production is what I'm trying to say. The rate of production drops, and the faster. I can't place this. I was going to place this down so I could repair it, but I can't. That's awkward. Very awkward. Let's just dump that in here. It's a broken one. The rate of production drops to effectively, not zero, but close to it. So the sooner you pump it, the more you end up getting out of it over time. That's my theory. Fill it up, dump it out into tankers. As long as those tanks don't get blown up, you're good. These guys need what? We're short green circuits for those, so I'm going to actually give them some. Let them keep going. They don't need a ton. We need more flame turrets. We have 15 in hand, so let's go grab that. Put a bunch more on production. And then we need engines. Make another, there we go. 25 more flame turrets will be great. Throw steel in here. We don't have much, don't have enough. Steel. Make some more hand flamers. Alright, so what we need is supplies for the blueprint for the walls. So we're gonna need walls. We have yellows. We've got some. We have 100 of them on us. We have this can go in here. This can go in here. A couple of these can go in there. We have enough belt, I think. 7 broken belts. Where are those? Oh yes, repairs. We need repair packs, which I don't have in my little shop here, being automatically built. So we'll need to build 100 of them. That's what we'll do. All right, we got repair packs. We've got turrets. We're gonna need pipes. We have some. Let's go ahead and grab one more stack of those and top up. So 4 stacks of those, probably good. There, this thing. What else? Oh, we need electric poles. There we go. 2 stacks of those. Clear up a inventory slot there. We're okay. What else do we need? More of those being made, yes. Okay. We have 180 flamers packs. That's great. That'll keep us going for a bit. And walls were good. They've got a lot in the production facilities, or in the tanks rather. A little bit of green and plate to put together a few more radars. We'll go with that. 8 of them is fine. Alright, so we're crafting a bunch of goods. Got enough grenade. Well, no, we don't. Grab a few more. What is that now? 464 grenades. Okay. So because we did the pushback on the left, we're not getting any serious attacks. We got some up north that aren't breaking through yet. They're just dabbling in the pollution because we don't really pump out a lot of pollution. There's a lot of pollution circle here, but we're not actually expanding it very much. It's just whatever it is right now. Let's go back and get our tank and continue that wall towards where the enemies have expanded. That will do. Whoa, run into the trees. Man, that is not a big copper deposit. It's thick. There's a lot of material in it. There's not a very wide one. Do you want that down? We are... Nope, not gonna fit. That. Don't need those engines in hand. A little dumb to have them. There we go. Have that guy. Not likely to come back up here anytime soon unless trouble hits, which, you know, is altogether likely, but not immediately. Oh, 2 extra doubled up radar, that's fine. Alright, extra tanks. Too bad they're not able to defend us. Alright, power has to go in here somewhere. I don't think... Does this cover all of it? It might. It does. No, it doesn't quite reach, huh? That's the spot right there. And there. Somewhere over here. So then now we drop the other print this way. Like that. I wonder how close we are to... Oh, we're getting no science. Which means our blue science is out. Okay. That's too bad. I just realized this entire time we haven't been sciencing because we pocket fed our 4 little blue science producers. And they're empty. Which sucks. This way. There. And power. No, inserters first. How are you? Oops. Alright. Joyously, we found another cliff. That is not a big base, so I'm going to go ahead and tank it. Literally. Not with that bugger, though. We've turned into holding these tanks as storage facilities instead of actual tanks. Let's grab a few more of those. The fight. This one can be fueled up with ammo. Oh, not grenades. It's got ammo topped up and flame darts. Do it. Vroom vroom. Take out the big guys. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Ah, nice. Nicely done bundling up like that. Makes them super vulnerable. Didn't even take major damage. Re-up our buddies. Oh no! That's a cliff. That'll deal with them. Good old front of my grill. Gotta have some momentum though, otherwise, you know, it's bad for the face. Way easier when there's not crazy numbers of them. Although, you know, that was a little bit low on the end, on the tank. Durability. Dropped it a little low. A long repair when you use 2,000 hit points. 1,800 hit points. Alright, that takes care of that expansion-ish spot. Now we just have to figure out how to bring this little base of ours around the backside. It's gonna run into this cliff in probably like the most hyper awkward position. I'm gonna go ahead and just start now and take out the trees. Gas them. Ah, that was brilliant cutting and building. There. Drop that. Oh, that's actually not hideously terrible. This is an opening, which is a little bizarre, but it'll work. Those will only work if I gerrymander them pretty badly. Jerry-rig is the word. Just goofing around. There to there, and then I think what we're gonna have to do is that turret will not be able to be fed without feeding like this. Do that, and then these guys can help as well. Not gonna be anybody over that way, so that won't work. Not without cliff explosives. I love that they made it even harder to get cliff explosives. It's such a cheeky move. Spend years complaining to the devs put these stupid annoying cliffs in? What does that get you? The next expansion? Even more trouble with cliffs. Complain to somebody who cares, man. I just put this wall around. No, I didn't. It's all good. This is not the one I want to go with. I want to, oops. Rock and rot in here. I can use spoilage as a fuel. That's amusing. Does this pick this up to drive over it? It does not. There we go. Got my tank in my pocket. Let's go. Combination Roundup and phosphate poison. Lovely. Yeah, it does both. Is that a cliff? That's a cliff. That was the most awkwardly hard to see cliff. But another one. Jeepers. That's some really awkward cliff positioning. We're gonna go around to the other side of this much more visually obvious cliff. Park there. Jeepers, that was rude. Oh, that's too much? Okay. Well, we're gonna drop the half the bullets in there. That's good. Okay. Now, round up these guys. As is so wisely described. Accurately, indeed. Now, does these... that's not good enough. We got to put a little more Roundup out here. Oh, yep. Apparently sucking on Roundup is bad for you. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's actually bad for you. Something like that, and I'll leave this one like that-ish. There we go. Now, where does that thing lay? for the next loop right there. Okay. It's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to manually work my way through here. Oh. Let's put all this section in so I don't have to come back in here. There, 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 and there. Oh, that works nicely. Bug poison. It's a bug planet. Invisicliff. The worst kind. The worst kind. We need to power this menagerie here. This atrocity. Why did I put those power lines way the heck out there? Why did I do that? Who told me to do that? It's your fault. I didn't do something that dumb. No, no, no. Who the heck came up with this dumb idea? That just screws up the whole plan. That's better. Oh, there. Let's throw some of this in because we're here, and it's going to be way down in the corner of the base. And we have hundreds and hundreds of wall pieces in our pockets right now. Oh, almost turned right, but I ran into the wall. That's a lot of wall. Eventually, it all has to go in, right? There you go, right back to that cliff. Cliff to cliff. Oh yes, this is awkward. Using the belt to run faster. Except for not really. Alright, all that is in. It's all good, no errors in here, I don't think so. Throw down another radar in behind this mess. So this won't work here, because that's out of our range. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. There. Come back for that in a moment. Let's just jump like this. Underneath. And that'll do the job. Whoops, wrong button again. Somewhere over here. And a radar said we want it down there. It's in here somewhere. Right there. Alright, now let's close that up. Back to work on this side. Okay. And the right way, please. All right. To the next cliff. What a mess. Having cliff explosives so late game now? That's mean. You literally have to leave the planet before you can blow up a cliff on this one. It's a beautiful thing. Such a troll. So funny. I just find that like passive aggressive dev response. You can still shut them off. Not like you're stuck with them entirely. That's gonna be awkward. We'll take out this one and put the turret in early. And then when we drop the blueprint, we won't drop it here. We'll drop it here. That's where it would have been, right? Correct. That's not crossable like anywhere nearby. We'll go ahead and build the rest of this out. Nobody noticed yet that this entire edifice is built on not a single pipe breaking. Good, it's good business. Like any pipe breaks along the line, and the whole place shuts down. Well, the flame turrets do, and then of course everything follows because they do most of the damage to the big guys. Mix them in settings. That's the fix. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want the cliffs, you can start worlds without them. So it's like great. I love it. There is something in this game where, well, most games, where if there genuinely is a difficult, if the game's genuinely difficult, like playing in when we played what the heck was it? I keep thinking Occupy Mars. That's not what it was called. The one where it took us like a bunch of takes. You settle on the red planet. Anyways, that one had some good difficulty levels to it that need to poison this forest here. I mean, manage this forest here. This has yeah, they'll run out to here, go there. But if you have a game like this and you do Deathworld settings, and then you like do anything short of like even just like change any preference that you have, like, oh, I'd rather deal with less of this, then there's always that feeling like, well, I didn't quite take on a Deathworld. I did. You know, it's a valid argument to say that if I turn down or turn up, for instance, the spawn position, right? Like you get a bigger spawn area where biters won't hit you. Is it really a Deathworld still? I would say for myself, no. If other people are like, yeah, I'm playing a Deathworld, but I don't like to do it, that's fine. You do you, but still, it doesn't, to me, I wouldn't categorize that as taking on the genuine Deathworld settings. So, you know, if you're, as long as you're honest about what you're playing and why you're playing it, how you're playing it, that's cool, but, you know, don't say it's one thing and not another, and it actually isn't what you're claiming. That's my only beef with it. So I think the addition of those challenges for those who want to ensure that they're playing it at the difficulty level and say, you know, the achievement of beating a Deathworld, you're not really beating a Deathworld if you shut the cliffs off. You're not really beating a Deathworld if you change any of the settings, because it is a very specific set of very complex settings that's designed to make up the whole experience of Deathworld. So feels like if you don't do them all, then you're kind of not doing it at all. At least to some of us. That's not where I wanted that, or I needed that, I should say. So to me, the challenge of doing Deathworld but reducing a few settings because it's inconvenient takes the joy away from you, right? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if they're not there at all, that's bad. Right? If it takes away cliff explosives from the base game, that would be bad, in my opinion. Because then you wouldn't have them at all. If it makes it more difficult, if it makes them more, you know, you need more tech to do it or whatever, that's cool. But like, for instance, I wouldn't call this, I would call the a harder version of this would be Marathon Deathworld. Because definitely, to me, that increases the difficulty substantially. But I don't find that particular style of play fun, so I go with challenging Deathworlds rather than challenging the Marathon Deathworld. Because that version of extra difficulty to me is more tedium than actual fun challenge. I don't know why I'm hand removing all these trees. Feels like it's faster, but then it's totally not. And you have that. Should really be doing all three walls. Because I'm going to accidentally have it where I like open this up to the the bots to do work, and then they'll come and fill in all these things, and I'll wonder why I have no bots in my entire base. But they're actually all there, just doing stupid things I sent them to do. All right, we're halfway across the base ground. Let's go ahead and put in a radar over here. Oh, yes. Flame turret, please. Somewhere around here? Sure. Doesn't have to be picky about it. And that runs again into another... Yeah, this whole place is going to burn if anything does, so let's see. We can leave a tiny bit of it. Could just flamethrower this, but I don't have any flame stuff left. I've got some in here actually. Should put it in there. I'm gonna drive down around this way, I think. The tank. Yep, that's cliff. I thought that was an opening. There it is. Just enough momentum to get through there. All right. Probably cheaper to use the what's it called? The poison capsules than the flame. But awkward to try to get through there. Do I need to clear that? Not all of it. I'll clear just there. Fine, the rest of this can go away. Little tidbits of forest left behind. Okay. Long name having son of a gun. It's James. Let's call him James. It works. And check out his YouTube channel and he starts doing real world adventures. Touching grass and stuff. I know, it's scary. Somebody's got to do it. I'm glad it's not me. Kidding. There we go, that. Run. The other way. Alright. And print this next one in right there. That wrecks the turret on the cliff, but honestly, that's not going to be an issue. It really probably won't be an issue point. There. Swing and a miss. Dang it. Fast work slows you down. Undergrounds do this. Inserters do this. Belts, inserters and belts and inserters and guns. So many. Alright, and piping. The fun in here. That. Go. Uh-oh. Out of red undergrounds, really? I have no yellows, which means I'm short gears. No, what am I short? Plates? Out of plates. Ah, so close, so hideously close. I will take this batch out, and that will help me cheat the system. Just long enough to get it in. You're missing fuel. You need to be in there. You can connect them up through there. You need to go there. Last one I had. Oh, that was great. Just enough. Connected. Lovely. Another radar at the edge here should be fine. And that's all she wrote for this section. Right there. I think there's just this little walk around here. Wonderful. Okay. So the next print is going to go there. There. How close are we to hitting the wall? Mentally or physically? Marathon increases costs, thus making it the beloved trains more necessary. Indeed, it does, but it also makes for you to really need to bring in a lot more resources. A lot more resources. Alright, we need to get supplies, so let's go do that. Once we run out of something important, I guess we need to go back. We're almost, we're this section, that's it. Just that little stretch. Hi, train. A little stretch will do it. Let's actually... Oh my god, I seriously could have... Like, a giant space I could have missed. I almost missed that tower. Phew. Could have turned just about anywhere else. Take this one out. Boom. Well, that does do damage. The huge rocks do damage to you. Alright, so this is nice now, not having to deal with all these little fiddly bits getting poked at. Lovely. Of course, running high-speed tanks through pipelines, super smart. That's the best thing to do with your base. You'd always run aimlessly. Stupid power line. It's like that. You know, there's like power lines absolutely everywhere, and they're always in the wrong place, no matter where you put them. There can be 12 spots that are fine, and one that's you know, gonna be in the way in the future. It's guaranteed you're gonna put in that one spot. Let's grab those and those. Let's get some red belt supply back up. Blueprints, bricks. Let's go with more of these guys. Oh, I'm missing the engines. Yep, let's go build. And then grab more. And build. Now we're short steel. More. Still short on steel. That's it. Okay. I'll put the engines back. We can put the gears back as well. Most of them anyways. Take an underground stack. A few more reds needed. Grab that, throw it in there. There. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Pipes. We definitely should upgrade the pipe supply. You're waiting on green circuits. 8 yellow inserters we're short on, so we'll grab those. Don't need this stack of those. Good. Thinning out the excess supplies. Don't need to fill a slot with that. Too many turrets. We don't have enough solid fuel. There's some steel sitting around here. Alright, we'll grab some of that and get some more. Oh, not yet. Engines? Okay. Oh, look at this. Poor old decrepit fuel or iron lines. Good thing we've expanded. That's the original iron patch right here. That's what's left of it. Like 10 or 11 drills left on it. Brutal. Now you guys are missing what? Engines? No. What are you missing? You're missing nothing. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Oh, the copper ran out. Entirely, I bet. Yeah, there's no copper making it down there at all. So we need copper. Now, the question is, where are we going to put that copper? I think we're going to end up having that copper piped. Are we going to belt that in for now, or are we going to train that in? You know what we're going to end up doing? We're going to have to run a train track of some sort, probably across the base. I'm wondering if we make a set of open here to have a double line of track coming through. Right down through the heart of the base. Is that dumb? Probably. Why don't we have the trains come in this back wall? Aside from the fact that that would go through our power supply. Okay. We need to get more copper on the line. So to do so, we would have to go to the east, pipe the copper, and for the time being, I think we would just run a blue belt, a red belt from there over to here. Right? Just that's it. Just run like that. We could do a train setup, but that would be more permanent. And I think that would be less useful. Let's input priority left. If I were to run a copper line all the way out this way, well, most of the way out this way, I should say. And I'm going to do a bit of clearing here. This is awkward. There's a giant field of huge rocks that we've just never needed or never bothered to stop and clean up. I'll take the huge ones out, leave all the other ones to be ripped apart later. Down this way. And we'll just put a lane balancer in here, and somewhere in here we'll mine the copper and run it up this way. That's what we'll do. It'll be changed later, I'm sure, but we desperately need this copper, so let's get it rolling in here first. Somewhere down here. Now, power can come across from the east here, which is convenient. Let me put a large pole or two in. I only have 4, actually. Pump here, so it's a decent spot to do it. Perfect. The drills are going to just catch this edge. As high as there, that's good. We'll put red lines in for all of this. Get the drills running. And there, I'll put that sort of deal in, and that's fine. We will power them with just regular poles is okay. Good. That's easy peasy. Second belt up. Now copper shall be running. Since we started it on the demand side, we'll have plenty to be used already when we get up there. That's a little unnecessarily close to myself. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now, hey, you gotta be like that, Poison. Who put you there? That's that's terrible, but it'll work for now. It's 10 per row. It's not enough to run a full belt by any stretch, but do this, and then we'll add just a couple like this. Put the power in here. We'll add this belt in. And then I'll tell it to input priority left there, so it feeds off that stuff first. There, you go in like that. We power this. There we go. Wonderful. All the good stuff like that. 4 to 1. Do you want to do a 4 to 1? Is this going to run 2 red belts? It might run 2. In which case, let's just do this. Like that, if I'm not mistaken. Should cover it. Get all that drilling. Yeah, just drop the belt. And she's already backed up. That's beautiful. Oops. Nope. Over to here. Oh no, I ran out. Well, we're close enough to home. Alright, so now we have like, we could run about 30 hours with our current need of fuel. Or, not fuel, our current demand of, what's it called? Of copper. It would take like, yeah, 30-40 hours to use that up, so. No, way more than that. Because that's a lot. Surprised how quick you remember the balancer after this much stuff. I actually did rebuild one in my test. I built a couple of my test things. So and that I built too many times for my brain to probably ever forget. May have to admit to nightmares of belt balancers. It's possible. All right, let's go with some of those back in the hand. Always take these guys, and we'll always give them more to work with. Now, we don't have any... I don't think we have any copper or iron shortage, but there, look at that beautiful thick belt of... yellow belt of copper. That's great. This line produces a full yellow belt when fully fed. And it is sort of fully fed. Just barely. Oh, that's the problem. Right there. I'm like, this. It seems like it's way thinner than it should be. That's what was shortening it. It was bottlenecked at that point. Yeah, there should be a full belt on the outsides. Yellow sort of gets there. But there's a slight rounding problem that leaves it not quite able to fill. Couldn't be bothered to get the balancer book from Reddit or like I have one. I have balancer book. I don't remember who made it. I wish I did. Is there any there's no indication of it, is there? It's Balancer Book Fall 2024 is what I got. Oh, there. Compiled by... Oh, Ryan Quist did it. Okay, cool. I think he was actually the one that had the old one that I had, so that's cool. Now, that's enough copper to get our science... Look at our science is back up and operational. That's great. Now, that's going to back up on the right. The gun turret production is going to go back into serious overdrive. Lovely. And the copper, or the iron's actually being produced again. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. My pocket machines there. Take these guys out. Oh, we still have yellow running on a actually all of this production is a single, including the 4 grenade makers. It's a half side of a coal belt feeding all that. Stone is the next thing. It is entirely empty right now. We have the stone deposit down here. We might as well bring it up at the same time. It will be out of here. If you know what, I could do this and bring stone in here, and that would be sufficient. Let's do that. I think we should grab more belts though. We don't have enough on us. Just to make sure that our resources are flowing now that we mostly secured the base. Not fully. It's only mostly undead. I need engines for the west. Oh, what's in here? Look, we have more engines. There's a lot of stuff in here. I've got 3 cars, 3 tanks. Possible overkill. Conceivable that that's more than I need. No train? Not for this yet. We will train at some point, but it's just not efficient at this point. Because the amount of time and effort, and the problem is it would just end up in the way. It's scary, like it's as bad as a power pole. It's going to get in the way at some point. I'm going to have to move the whole thing. It's a heck of a lot easier to reline a belt, to rerun a belt, than it is to rerun the entire world of trains. We'll drop off. What? I'm gonna go ahead and just dump this coal here. Come on. You. Still spraying bullets down the line. Yeah, that's also a bad thing. All that time we were out of copper, our actual main bullet defense line was down. Did we empty out that whole... Oh my gosh. That's how much bullets we were using. This chest, the steel chest, was full to like here. It was like 35 to 40 stacks of bullets in this chest with the line double wide backed up all the way to here, all the way down. And then, you know, then we just used it all up because we ran out of copper. Still short on copper, but that's because these guys are going crazy. There's enough backed up in here to do the job. I don't think we need the copper down here anywhere, do we? Yeah, we do for red circuits. So that's going to be another bottleneck. The greens here will be backed up shortly. They are now, okay? And this stuff is starting to back up. So we'll get enough down the line. This little iron batch here is going to run out, and I believe we're not feeding that, are we? We are. We are feeding it. We're feeding both from the other end, but that machine just went seriously online, didn't it? Look at that. It's flowing pretty solid. That red belt of iron. Pretty busy. Just gonna rip these out and leave the rest of it intact. It's not a real defense line anymore. We'll go across and join the copper. Oh, I should probably reconnect the rest of this. And this should be left priority, there, there, and there. Doesn't matter which one's feeding that, but that should feed from input left, yeah. Don't care where it goes out, but I want to use the old stuff up first. That's the plan. And what do you guys think of this idea of the placement for the bus? The reason I'm running these lines out here is so that it isn't immediately in my way when I get to the stage of putting in that bus. Probably right next to the copper was a bad idea for this, but that's okay. It'll work for now. I got a quick way through there. Hold on. I can solve that problem. Excuse me. Coming through. Solved. Thank you. Look, no trees in my way. Right, down to the stone. Oh, more trees in my way. Never mind. Like, we'll never need more than what the stone is here. Not, well, we will eventually, I suppose, but not likely anytime soon. It'll be a long while before we need. I don't want to, like, bottleneck myself too badly here, so it's actually probably worth sliding it over towards the copper. Now that I think of it, we'll do that here. Bring it in like this. There we go. So it's out of the way-ish. Yeah, stone's down here. We'll clean up the forest. Ouch. Okay, and you guys can do that. Hi. Uh-oh. I'm out of production. Okay, well, that's as much as we'll get for now, then. Got to bring more drills. You go here. That's enough. This is enough drills for a long time, to be honest. Do that, and then we'll do a high voltage-ish line like this. Up to the copper. Aw, seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. We'll have two more. Sure, we'll do the balancer. We might as well. Oops. And the drag on this is so much better now. The old system where you had to actually rotate it and then turn. Subpar. This doesn't work, does it? Sure. Totally wreck the whole point of it and do this. Silly. Remember, did you carry your... You had carrier? Mine out trees faster? And now we're out of belts. I'm gonna put yellow belts in somewhere. In here. We'll switch these to yellows. That'll be enough. There we go. That'll free up enough reds to get that done. And then I stupidly need to get more power that I decided wasn't worth bothering the thing to get itself the first time. We didn't bring a vehicle for this, did we? Go. I need a couple high voltage lines. Big, tall, long lines. Thank you. Alright, what else are we short on? Belts. Load up those. Top up the undergrounds. Top up those. It's way more than we need. And grab belts and pipes we're good on. We get a couple more. And then another one of these, two of them. Fine. Big power poles, I need a stack of those. I'll top that up. And I should probably deposit some of my vehicles down here. I'm just gonna like literally like park them. Here. Lovely. Because that's the right thing to do in a death world. Spend time on the parking lot. There we go. Gotta have them the right color though. Oh, that's gonna bug the crap out of me. Better. Alright, now, aside from that, Lunacy, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, yes. Getting stuff and dropping stuff off. I need that drill. We should grab more power lines. I'm gonna drop the stone that I've got in the containers as I can. Copper can go up here. Stone, stone, stone. Let's throw it in here. Get rid of it first. That can go in there. Good on walls. And what we might need to reduce. Oh, I need drills. We might as well finish up the stone drills, right? Carry a tool. Oh, right. Yeah. You had to carry you had to actually have a pickaxe. You had to build a pickaxe. Remember that? And it felt like they robbed us when they removed it, and everybody's like, oh, this is actually a really dumb thing to have there. I get it. But yeah. Go, do that, and I'll take the 100 drills. That's fine. What else should we be bringing? How's our turret supply? Bring another stack. Oh, there goes my voice. Bring another stack. Grab the steel, throw it in here, and think about what else we're supposed to be doing. We have 43 flame turrets, we're fine. We probably have too much of that, and probably too much of that. Drop that 12 away, there we go. Down to 200 of each. Clean up the inventory a little bit. Is this tank... Yeah, that tank's full of buildy stuff. You know, and grab that and most of that. You've got fast fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a couple of these in here for fuel. Take that stuff out. Take that and those out. Take that and that out. I don't have the room for it. Stone can go back. Just clean up the mess, right? We had a lot of time just dumping crap in here, so definitely should get rid of it. Now I'm gonna up the production of these by grabbing some steel and brick. Steel's just up ahead here. Do we have a steel line backed up? No chance. Oh, actually we do up here. But I've got stacks of it here. A couple stacks, good. And then we should have enough brick made down here now. There we go. I can make some of them. How many is there? 12? There's 9 of them. 10. 11. Come on. 12. Good. Good. Alright. More immersion. Yeah, exactly. Totally. I need to build my pickaxe. How am I supposed to do a pickaxe speed run without it? Come on. Oops. I just told them to told my non-existent bots to upgrade that thing. All right, there we go. Now, when the stone arrives, wait a second. Why has the stone not arrived yet? I done something wrong. For sure. Again, I've got more junk in my inventory. Need that, don't need that. Engines and stuff. Let's drop off some engines. Every time I come through here, the old sad mine, iron mine depletes 1 or 2 machines every time. It's very sad. Let's put the engines in there. We got red circuits. Should be starting to have a few of them back here. Oh yeah, that's a lot. 500 and something. That'll do. Oh my. We got a hit that actually took out a piece. Probably just a turret, but... Corner turrets? I don't know what took out what. Hold on. Beautiful little rectangular base we have here. Do we have... not many. Repair everything. I started putting in like these paths to speed up my run around, but you know, just doing stuff to waste time while I was repairing other things. Heck, I don't have walls. There we go. Spiders eating my walls. Very rude of them. They call it biters, so I assume they're actually eating it, but maybe they just bite it and spit it out. Catch and release. They're taking quite a bit of damage here. Oh, that one turret has all gray bars. Look at this. It has 40 of 400 hit points. He's among the 1% now. He also has 60 kills, personally. There's 78 kills in this turret, 52 on that one, 40s, 30s, 16s, obviously. Oh, hello. Whoever was there probably had more kills. Flame turrets, what's your kill counts? 138 for that guy. You've got 116, 140. The fact that it can count the kill counts of these turrets is just ridiculous. Think about what it has to do. It actually has to tell which specific turret of the 15 that are things that are doing damage to that small biter, which one, or the big biter, which one actually gets the killing blow, and then has to register that onto this. So that's a big bunch of unnecessary but wonderful database work. I think there's like tower defense games that don't even bother going that detail. This is kind of a tower defense game, the way I play it anyways. Looks like we're good for a while over here. I might not even need to be going around here. Hold on. Let's use our map. Check images. No, no need to walk all the way down there because... Oh, hi. Wait, maybe I do. There's something wrong. I can't put my finger on it. Something wrong with this defense. The fact that it's non-existent. There is no such thing as a defense there. That's awkward. Excuse me while I get wood to burn in the boiler of my tank. What is eating what? Excuse me. Where are you? Well, you guys are hitting hard on the east again. I thought so. I made a blueprint of my tank. Oh, he's so slow moving and slow accelerating with wood burning tank. I don't know if it's noisier, but it sure feels like it should be clunkier. Oh no! Oops. Not particularly useful, dude. Drive your tank right into the enemy, into the solid cliff. How bad are those cliffs gonna mess up my plans to build my base? Oh, oh my god. I came down here to put this wall in with 65 wall pieces. I got probably 2,000 of them sitting around elsewhere, but 65 is what I brought today. We're still gonna leave a hole in the wall. Not a big one, but a hole. There we go. Cheated it in. That works. There we go. Alright. Vehicle. We'll finish this portion. Oh, I didn't turn on the power. Oh, right. That's what I was missing. The power. Super braking powers. No, we're gonna go straight north. Right up through the forest here. There we go. Drills should be online. You smashing through another wall again? Bugger, they're hitting hard over there. Which means we're probably into the new evolution. 0.6999. Spawner kills are 12%, pollution's 44, and time is 44 of that. That is harsh. Time. No greater enemy in Factorio Deathworld. Might as well use the yellow belts. Kinda already started. There. Oh, and that's it for the belts. Convenient. You can go there and there. There. You need one here, and you need one here. Our belts. There you go. Oops. Okay, and then an inserter is going to feed priority. It doesn't matter which priority, honestly. And there you go. We got stone. We got lots of stone. It's a weird bit of belt or power pulls, but whatever, it'll do. Alright. Another piece of important stuff solved. Copper line's working fine. A tiny little fuel deposit still sort of fueling. Stone doesn't need to be filled up, or need to be running a full supply by any stretch. Not a top priority. Had last minute turn there. Not a top priority part. Move along, sir, move along. Down we go. Plunk along the train track, shall we? Let's go. Oh, there is a train coming. Gonna say, unless there's a train coming, but there definitely is. It's chewing right up behind me. See? That'd mess me up. Alright, we don't have any new friends in the area, so that's fine. Do we? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we'll poison the trees. It's fine. I was gonna say we should probably take the trees out, but we can do so like this. I'm stuck. I'm trying to kill trees. It's rude. Sure doesn't take long for that poison to take them out, eh? It lingers way longer than it needs to take out a forest. It really does a lot of pollution, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't pollute them at all. I don't know. I don't know if it actually is doing any damage to the trees in that way. If they burn, they produce pollution, but do they produce pollution if you poison them? No idea. And again, I don't know if the tank doing damage to them would be polluting at all either. It might be an entirely different mechanism. There and there. Okay. A lot of work to do here. Oh, and we... shoot. Why, guys, why did you not tell me? Wood burning tank. I know, right? Why'd you not tell me? Did not tell me that I had no supplies for said project. I just drove out there like a lunatic. Like a fool. You need a fool. Let's not play chicken with the train. My tank won't survive hitting a train. Hey, we have blue circuit technologies. There's the last of the old stoneworks too. Got awkwardly stuck on that power pole, on that belt. Look at that. Just in time, the old system goes down. Drain the entire supply out. In fact, I believe our map should no longer show. That is true. No longer shows any. Oh, this area. Oddly, this is actually not going to work. Going to disconnect all that power. There. Kind of weird to see all these these deposits that we built in the first and second stream just get tossed aside like yesterday's trash. Looks like currently poison does not pollute. Oh. Some folks are making suggestion that it should. I would say it should, yeah. Keep in character, makes sense to me. And there we go. Way more stone than we'll need for an excessively long time, to be honest. The old copper's still feeding a little bit. Stone, the iron actually. You know what? Well, let's take the iron train down south, and we should probably expand the iron deposit as well. Since we're equipped for. I just about said we were equipped for it, and I'm not sure that we were, but we are. So let's clean up. Now this is awkward because if I put, let's put this in first. Put these turret lines in. There. Put the bullet lines in here. Not where I usually put that. Go. Oops. Oops. Here to here. Jeez. If it's a cohesive line and you cover it over, if I do it right the first time, like that, it just auto removes them. Of course, it would take me actually clicking properly. That's 6. Those. There's a lot of repetitive action. Oh, a lawyer about workers' comp at this rate. But this... That sound. You guys hear that? It sounds like biter communications. got another base, readying the attack. Doesn't feel like it's part of a music track. More destruction on the western wall. It is not quiet on that front. We just have to run the power. And I switched to doing... Oh, crap. Listen, dude. My base. Back off. Done? Is done poisoning me? You just have to run this power line, and then these things will go online. Dang it. Perfect. I love the position of these poles. Not like these things are going to defend well because there's a wall in front of them. We'll get there. That? No. Something like that. Good. Right. These are rather expensive to things to leave out undefended, but I think they'll be fine. Famous last words, probably. Yeah, we will put another turret in here. Oil line turret in here. Better like that. Heck. There we go. Oh, okay. Not terrible, I guess, positioning. Put another pump in there. That was a terrible position. Decided to line it up outside of the only tile that would have actually stopped it from being connected. Okay. This is hard concentration, man. For there. You can see why guys don't play Babel at the same time. They're more interested in actually doing the game, not stupidly. It's okay. Always got to add those extra challenges for yourself. There we go. As awkward as that was. Now in place. Good. And let's go for a run this way. Into a tree and get stuck. Almost finished that wall. So close. I know, that noise just, it's so creepy. It's well done. Very well done creepiness. Eerie factor is beautiful. Alright. Now stand to the poison. Breathe deeply. Oh, that was definitely breathing deeply. No, that's too close. That's still too close. There's that beautiful pulse sound. Oops. This is not going to be enough iron. Do we have another deposit in the walls right now? You know? I don't know. Also not certain this was the best design. Do that, and then we do another one here. That's not bad, actually. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. Oops. Come on. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Why it's jumping? Why it's jumping? And like that. Okay. Not intentionally running backwards down the belts. That's annoying. Okay. This one can go that here. Whoops. There we go. There and there. Change that, that, and that. Up with the iron in. Now these are now going to be unlimited, please. Wait a second, why did that not work? Be unlimited. That's better. They were limited so I didn't end up wasting any more than I needed to. If I got these things destroyed. We never actually did have those parts destroyed though. Let's go like this and add... Let's go like that and add in a priority input here. Input right. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, I could probably mine it out. Get all the ores needed. Well, rather than dancing in the poison, do the semi-intelligent way. I think that's probably big enough to do this way. There's one there, 2, 3, 4. That. Run the belt. Oop, like that. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, I didn't back power these. Oh, what the heck is that about? Boink. Drills online. Nope, missing one. This genius here decided to rando the crap out of these for some bizarre reason. There we go. Better, better every day. I just picked up a broken belt. Hate when I do, or broken pole. Hate when I do that. Why be finicky about this? Because I can. That's the wrong placement. Oh well. Close enough. It'll do, don't it? It'll. Oh. That won't do. Everything running through that one little line. And there we are. Catch the train home. Bully. Alright. We need stone walls. And man, that little copper's almost out. We need stone walls, which are just up the road here. And then we are going to need other things. I would like to build something right here temporarily. You go feed that. We'll put this guy here. We'll put in a container here. It has steel. And turn on this for steel machines. Uh-oh. Whoa, that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Sounds like I'm gonna get dead if I go there bad. Oh yeah, they've done a number on this space. Right, we'll repair it and then we'll go down and take care of the source. Yeah, once they break through all of the guns, man, it gets hard to deal with it. Not much chance of holding them back with these guns as is. We need lasers in there. Power armor's working though. 93%. Oh, we might be out of something. Seems paused. We'll watch for that. See if it gets higher than 93. Go. That fixed up. Let's take the tank back down and then go out there and mash those little bases. There's a doorway here somewhere. Whoa! A gateway somewhere here. Tank does not stop fast. Can I make more of those? No. No, I cannot. Hey, wait a second. That's something else getting hit. Where's that? Up north? Oh boy. We'll go out and around, deal with them that way. Excuse me, good sirs. Run through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh bother. Not getting through you alive. Oh, maybe. Holy moly, that was close. He was way tougher than I thought he was. Nope, no, not. Keep driving. Keep driving, dude. Listen, man. You're stalking me here now. Ridiculous. I mean, reasonable, but also ridiculous. Very lovely. Very lovely. Nine, 10. 10 friends and go. Boom. Oh, crap. These things are stopping me way too well. That base is down. There. We'll take that other northern wall expansion. It's like a forward base for them. Right? Those little, like, clumps that they make, like this one. Okay. We'll make a new path. Pathfinder Drake. Here we go. Hi. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me, sirs. Yeah, that one worked well. Smush, smush, smushy, smush. Goodbye, worms. Oh, no, keep moving. Keep moving. Came to say hi. Thought he was gonna get a shot off, but he didn't. Behemoth worm! Smashio. Look at him. He's just sucking back the worm poison there. Impressive, buddy. Impressive. He was not having any of my beef. Alright. Dealt with, sort of ish. Repair. Oh, no, don't repair it with dropping poison on your own head. That would be foolish. Ernesta. Does Deathworld Extreme affect Volcanus? I don't know. I have no idea. The settings are Deathworld, whatever the default Deathworld is. So if default, I didn't change any settings on any biters or other creatures at all. Having not been there, I have no idea what the reference point is, and the probability of me surviving those planets the first time is not high. Put it that way, it's not high. I think if we get an operational facility on this planet and kind of get ourselves teched up enough that we can consider going to the next place, I think that at that point I'll be running into things that are entirely foreign, and it'll be a bloodbath. Not on the biter's side. I don't know if there's planets that are passive, like that you don't have to fight for, or if like everywhere you go something's killing you. I don't know. New idea. And no spoilers wanted, because that's half the fun. Now I was gonna say there is another base over here that's definitely gonna be oh, that's a beautiful thing to watch. Oh, they barely even get a time to give attack orders, and they're done. Oh, yeah. Well, I also had the last laugh there with the poisoning me, but oh well. I haven't played Space Age yet. Well, I haven't. I have the Space Age DLC, so it does affect things. I don't know the difference between if having just, 2.0 versus having Space Age. But I do have the Space Age expansion in this. So, yeah, for what that means, I'm not sure. I have not been off this planet. Novice? I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's what it reminds me of, and I feel like I fit the bill at this point, so let's get driving then. Yeah, look. Again, dude, seriously? Just fuel it up. Hey, what the heck? Oh yeah, right. Cracking we did stop because we're... Oh, bugger. Oh, that's terrifying. We're entirely out of light oil. We're not cracking it. We're cracking heavy into light. Yes, we are. We were. We would be if we put these in. Somewhere. Alright, so heavy cracks into light, but petroleum is full. Jeepers. Because we're not using stuff very much at all, so we're having overstockage issues here. 10, 12 more. I'm gonna separate this batch, just in case we need to do something like type it out and reduce it later. It's okay to have this oil. The problem is if we run out of light entirely, then our defenses go offline. That might have been what was causing those turrets to fail. So those lines to fail so badly all of a sudden. Probably what it was. Now we get petroleum gas moving again, and the refinery should be operational again. Still running on the 6 wells and 3 refineries. That's okay. It's been working for us so far. They're doubled up the storage of petroleum gas and turned the heavy to light cracking back on. Got a little bit of oil now in the line. It's alright. That's alright. Okay, so what's the next step here then? Oh. My. No, Ernesto, I haven't played the game since properly. Oh, no. Oh. I haven't played the game. Well, I've never played the game properly by most people's estimations. I haven't played the game since well, it's got to be a year and a half now before this, so I'm back into it and kind of getting a refresh on everything that I used to know, relearning things. Those gears in there, a few more MOs. What do they need? 5? No, 3, 3, and 3. So even numbers would be great. Don't know how many we've got of them. Something like that. That's 300. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Put all the green in there. Okay, so we got an extra bit, extra few stacks there. There you go. That should do it. Don't have any yellow bullets or anything. No. Still, I came out with a drill. I came out with a broken drill. Hate having broken drills. Is bad. A few things change, so should pay some attention, and some things are a bit obscure to figure out. Yeah, I found a few oddities so far, but mostly it's similar. There's been a few things I'm sure that I've been like thinking they're the same, but just looking at it and like, oh, that must be what it always was, because it's been a while, so I can't really say which parts are different. That is terrifying. We're out of coal. We're effectively out of coal, and that's the only coal deposit. 8.3 million of it, but way the heck out and gone. Means we're going to run that with a train. Probably secure that. Actually, you know what wouldn't be a bad idea is to secure this and this similarly. But we need that coal before too long, because we have 62,000 coal left. Now, what else? Yeah, see, this line here could be done with solid fuel. We could run that to solid fuel, except for this coal. Okay, so we're gonna need a coal line to come through for real. Let's do this. Let's fix this up. For now, we'll go like this. And put a proper... No, this has to be a coal line as well. No, that's just fuel. No, that's just power. No, that's just fuel down here. So that one can be still come off here. And this can continue down this way. I need a proper coal line that feeds the sulfur, because that doesn't work for being, well, not sulfur, the plastic rather, doesn't work being something else. This also this is going away. Not using any more of that. We don't need that many grenades right now, so this line can continue down here. Out here, let's just do that proper way. here, and then this line can stop being there. We need a connection here to here. There we go. So that is a proper coal feed, because that feeds things that actually need the coal, and then this actually needs coal as well. This will no longer be coal. And you guys can feed up north here. We're feeding what down here? That's to fuel that train. Solid fuel would be better. Oh yeah, full red up. That's okay. This line will now feed like this. Alright, of course. Put a chest to dump to there. Let's do that. There. And there. Power that beauty through here. Put all the coal in there that we pick up by hand. Coal is no longer going to feed anything but the items that actually need coal. But the rest with solid fuel. It's fine, I guess. Four chemical plants, please. We need copper for that. Oh, I replaced that thing and it's now already burnt out. Mm-hmm. Copper's over here. Do those. Oh, that was a lot of... Oh well. That's a lot of pocket building. But I'm okay with it. You go north now, please. From there would be better. There we go. Alright. Split this one this way to the fuel, and one this way to fuel the train. Wherever that ends up being. Yeah. Oh, holy. More coal. Offload, please. Input priority left. There's no room on that line. Okay. That's annoying. That works like that for me. So the coal is only going to feed that now. This can come down somewhere over here. This train line. To feed the trains with the right fuel now. Need all that fuel, please. And all that fuel. Okay. Now I need these chemical plants in place. Paste, drop you over there. Separate, or fix the line. There. And do that. I had a pipe. No. Just out of range. There we go. Again, that's light oil, which is concerning because we did bottleneck it badly, but this will fill up and it'll slow its production down. Now, I need the other line to go to the smelters. So this is was the coal line, so it's now going to be the fuel line. Sure, make it red, I'm fine with that. There. No, it doesn't need to be red at all. Been running all that time fine, and we'll have actually more productivity off it, correct? If I'm not mistaken. It will get more bang for our buck with this stuff. Okay. That is good. Load those. Alright, yet another oh my, I was gonna say potential disaster. Who made this? What is this? What a nub. Just look at my disastrous base sometimes and just... I'm in awe that we survived this far. This needs an output, doesn't it? It sure does. Yeah, right there. Now, what is it, 10 to them? Yeah, 6. 6, okay, that's good. So we'll do a bunch more steel there for sure. I like it. Get a bunch of steel in there, because we're going to go with... Well, are we? Should be. Let's put it to you guys. Let me know what you think. Should we go directly to electric furnaces? Or should we do these ones? I'm going to limit this to 1 stack for the time being. We could do this set where we've got... you actually remove this. So this stuff in here, clean this up. Electric furnaces or the steel furnaces. Steel consume fuel directly, and otherwise we'll need to run, produce more power. It's more efficient as far as I know, the electric furnaces. I could be wrong. I thought they were more efficient, but I also vaguely remember hearing that they were not more efficient if you're still using steam engines. But this blueprint... No, that wasn't this. This was one of these. That smelty line. Okay. This is like our... Basically, this is a half stack smelter. It can put out... This can put out a full yellow belt, as is. This would put out a full red belt. And not yellow, red. It would also input a full red belt, and then it would just need the this part here. Grab that right. Do that. So that is one. That's the steel version. Question is, should we use that or should we go straight to electric? Currently have no other power source other than the steam engines, but I feel like the steam engines should be more efficient. As long as they're not running on... Well, they're not running on coal anymore. They're running on solid fuel. If I did these line changes right. I think. Plastic still got its supply. Yeah. What is our power situation like? We can produce 72 megawatts and we're using 25. Now we're not using much at all right now. If we put on a single line, we'd probably... 2 lines, a line of copper and a line of iron on this would probably consume it if it was electric. So we do have the electric one in our blueprint somewhere. This one. The idea is this. It's much bigger space-wise, but it also allows for modules. This would be the comparative size and length. It's wider by 2 tiles, and it's longer by, like, you know, 12 or 14. Still produces a red belt. And I put it backwards. Nope, that's really annoying that it does that. It doesn't... The control copy, the copy paste. If I do this, and then I can scroll mouse. What is it? No, Control V. I can scroll mouse to my previous builds. All of them that I've ever done on this map, basically. But I can't scroll mouse a blueprint that I put in. And you can't even just take this blueprint. If I put it in there, it doesn't, there's no way to like directly copy it. Create a copy of this creates a copy of it creates a copy of the book. I just want to have this here. There you go. That is our start there. What do you figure? Just straight up start with the good stuff? Hold on. This would be... This be a red belt input? Yeah, this is a red belt in and out. So it's actually... Oops, it's actually like this. Takes a little less space at the start, so why don't I back that up then? This way. If we have the same input positioning. Go in there. Oops. This goes out. That. It's supposed to be blueprinted. That, and then we just put it... No, wrong hopper. There. And it should fill that belt. But this runs... This we need to feed electricity instead from the grid rather than fuel down the line. I don't hate that idea. And I kind of think we'll probably eventually want to do that. At least to add modules in. But then that pushes this line pretty far. Is that enough though? Let's cut this and move it a little further. Say we move it out to kind of this power line. For lack of a useful reason. Something like that. It's wrong. Okay. Like that. Something. That. So, I'm still unsure. And I wonder if we could, if we just build these, if I just build the electric ones, and we start with an iron one, then a copper one, and then, then some steel, and then if we need to add more further down the line, we just build more smelters on the left. Does that make sense? All right, let's commit to this. Pull this out and copy this. That'll be an iron and a copper. The iron line would go into here. Thing where I grabbed the wrong thing. I need some more supplies. Yeah. We can put iron line and the copper line side by side, add a steel right after it. Probably just do a loop back steel where the belt goes the opposite direction. It'll make sense when we build it. We have none of those left. Okay. So then, I suppose... Oh, let's check our fuel. The crude oil's filled right up. Yeah, we're using up our... we need to use a lot more petroleum gas. We're gonna have to shove petroleum gas down the line to do turret damage. Which is terrible. Alright, so this copper here gonna be fed in, and then we'll turn this line to the west and drop it down here, and we got a copper input. We can do 2 copper inputs off of that. One would be more than sufficient for the time being. Alright, so let's run an iron line in here. If I've built this right. That's a lot of line. A lot of belts. They got 300-400 belts just in this here. Be crazy. Run, little dude, run. Okay. Oh, and I don't have any of those electric. I don't even have the technology for them. Bully. What are we not making? We just made a nice little little iron buffer for no reason at all. Let's fix the coal problem. We're now running on solid fuel. That's smart. We are out of blue, which means we're missing what? Engines. Engines is what we're missing. Let's go get those. Steel! I would say electric because they only produce 1/4 of the pollution of the steel. Oh, really? But then there's also the pollution of the power generation. You have to factor in. So if we're using the coal, it might be a wash. Maybe it's more efficient than I think. That was a surprisingly large amount of. I'll keep 5 of those, and then we'll go grab the rest of the engines out of here. It's 100. They'll keep piling up. Some more in here. Copper. That. What are we doing on power lines and such? That guy needs to be repaired. 8 having individual units sitting in my inventory. Goes back in. There. There. Put the stone off. We have one blue assembler. We haven't been like we haven't been building anything new. Nothing new under the sun for a long time. Okay. Grab that to make that run. Throw the yellows in, throw the engines in. And you go grab the red circuits over here. We're still hand feeding science. Just a disgrace. Sorry, at least we're producing some. Some more grenades wouldn't be a bad idea. Keep a couple hundred on me. Some more of those. I'll throw those in. Good. What are we going to be short on here? 1 sulfur, 2 engines, 3 red. Plenty of sulfur. Okay. Now, how's the power grid now? We're slightly tipped up the line. Should have science continuing. Where's our electric furnaces? They're right there. Slide them into place. Do we have another mining productivity available? Because I kind of like to make that happen. Sooner rather than later. I think the answer is no. Let's gives another 10 followers. And I love that idea. Do we finish? We can finish the power armor. Almost done. Yeah, sure. And then, where is it? Mining productivity probably at this point needs productivity modules. If it's even a thing. Keepers, where is it? Thought it would be another thing. There should be a little icon with drill. Happening. Electric accumulators and solar cells. Yeah, we haven't even got battery production online, so probably not. Right after purple? That's uranium mining. Okay. I would love to get into even just one uranium processor running, one uranium miner running. Don't have to do anything fancy, Coverix or anything with it, but mining efficiencies. Did I miss it? No. Probably changed. Oh, liquefaction. A process I have never done in the entire time I've played the game, as far as I can remember. Asteroid productivity. Interesting. Oh, there's mining productivity 3. Way the heck. Oh, it's just purple. 1,000 purple, though. Oh, baby. Okay, won't be doing that anytime soon. 10%'s pretty solid. Where are the big mining drills? Is that something we can do on this world of ours? I don't know, are they better? Do we already have them? I don't think we have them. There they are right there. That requires some strange thing, a foundry. No idea what a foundry is. This is all so foreign. Love it. Like a brand new world. Foundry, is that an option yet? No. Where does the foundry come in? Foundry must be an off-world thing. I don't know. Well, mining productivity 3 is out of our range for sure. So we've got the basic wall, except for down here. We should probably go tend to that right now before grief hits. And it will hit. We can take the train. Move along, priority shipper. Priority passenger here. People, get out the way. You ever driven on a freight train? Or a passenger train, for that matter. Maybe passenger trains are common where you're from, but not here. We technically do have a passenger train line in our country. It's called Via. I'm Canadian. Forgive me, I don't like the guy in charge here right now, but you know. He's a bit of a doofus. He's not long for this position, so I won't have to be too embarrassed for too long. But yeah, we got Via Rail, which is a it's a nationalized transit because there's not really any. You'd think with a country our size that trains would be a very efficient way to move people around, but they're really not because of how ridiculously slow everything moves and how far everything is apart. Put into perspective, we're barely smaller than Russia as a country. We've got 31 million people, something like that. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that wall is now reasonably defended. With our current pollution, we are tapping into some stuff in the south, so hopefully this wall will do its job. I'm hoping that this current wall setup will suffice for quite a while, with maybe the exception that we add some laser production into the area, or into the network, you know, every third or 1 in 5, whatever we do. And I think that might be plenty to keep us rolling for all we need to for quite a while, actually. All right, let's get this last wall segment, last 2 wall segments then built. And I just gassed myself. That was genius. That's what we need there. $900 walls left. Will do just nicely. Yeah, missed. Inserters. Yeah, I think if we change 2 or 1, 2, maybe even 3 of these turrets into lasers, will be good for defenses for until we seriously tech up. Let's get that line going. We're in here and there. Pick those. Grab our power and run with it. Done. I'm gonna put extras on that corner. In fact, also gonna put extra here. Double that up. That corner is gonna see probably some nasty hitting. Probably. Alright. There we are. Walls all the way around, except for one missing little inserter there. There. Excellent. Now, probably a radar or 2 would be nice over here. Let's do that. It's a long run back and around, so I'm going to go through. Around this way. Strange little purple tree. Fallen over purple tree. You good along here? We don't have a radar. Another one in here. Alright. Excessive radaring. Very excessive, actually. Put one there. We can put one in like... Ah, wrong buttons. Okay. Well, that's done. This train, good old faithful train here. It's the only train we've done. Super simple, one line, back and forth, double engined. Look at that, just parkoured my way onto that thing. Go for a ride. That little copper looks like it's all but out. So close to being done. Not even worth redirecting the line at all. We'll finish it up though. And clear it all out, and this will be probably covered in train tracks at some point. Yeah, look at that. All done here. 4 left. 4 left. Alright. Pull this out of here. So next move, I think, is start moving towards getting our bots operational. Or I should say some really poor quality bot production. Just a basic power suit with, you know, 10 or 20 construction bots. Then I can start building more effectively after that. Nice. Yay! We can also go this. Clean stuff up. It's just like so early game, this stuff. That was our initial copper, wasn't it? That might have been our initial copper line. Right up to the power, yeah. So, power, we do need to consider setting another line up. Except for I've brilliantly boxed myself in here. We'll probably switch it out, add another up here. Couple partial ones, maybe. Just for the spacing. This is making me nervous. These drills. Oof. Oofta. Okay. I love this mess we've got here. It's disgusting and beautiful at the same time. Alright. Suppose the right thing to do then is to go and get the bots. It's probably the next move. Just a basic set of bots. Leave a bit there. No, that was important. That thing wasn't just a mess there. It was not an accident. Filter steel. Right. Now what? Now what, you jerks? Oh yeah, that was a good hit. Why? Oh yeah, they're really chugging back the pollution there. Oh, I think part of our issue is the trees are now starting to be wiped out by the pollution. Or are they? Some of them maybe are dying off. Trees take... You know, they basically turn to, well, this. Dead trees. The more pollution they suck up, the more they can trigger that. Oh, there's another copper deposit there. Another copper deposit over here. Wouldn't be hard to block that off and that off to get these copper in. So we're not going to have an issue, super bad issue there. Oh, there's some more iron. Good. Not super far away. Another big hit of copper. So copper and iron's not going to be hard to expand to. There's uranium down there. That might be the better call than this one. If only I had another coal deposit somewhere. That's unfortunate indeed. That's a fairly substantial bug nests down there. We should have enough radar to... No, we don't even have radar on that left side. We should have enough radar, but we don't. What are we shorting here? The blue again? You guys are working, so you got all the ingredients you need. Alright, let's go drop a radar. Or 3. We only have 4, so that'll have to do. Somewhere in here is fine. Anywhere, really. Right there. Another one in about here. Something like that. Another one in here. There's a gatehouse. Don't have the stuff to make it. Another one. Oh, hi. Did we build any down here at all? We did not, so we should probably run it all the way down. In the middle here. There we go. Now we have radar coverage all the way around, except for there, and there, but that's fine. Okay. And they are gobbling that pollution. Alright, and the evolution continues. I don't know what the level at which we get the worst of the enemies. We're at 0.7191 now. It's not pleasant. Not at all. Make blue circuits. We're gonna need that for the power armor. Electromagnetic plant? That sounds cool. The new assembler type? I love it. Ah, we can make construction bots. So we need the parts first. This is batteries. We need an electric. We need lubricant. Okay. We need batteries and we need lubricant. That'll get us the supplies for roboport, or no, little construction bots. Not roboports yet, but construction bots. Lubricant, I believe, is turned from heavy. I think we could set up lubricant somewhere. Electric engines need engines, green circuits, and lubricant. Well, since it's going to be a really, like, cheeseball version of them, let's go like this and say you stop at 5 stacks. And then we'll put in the lubricant over here, and I believe that takes chemical plant. I don't think we need much more than a chemical plant, actually. That's for the better engines, not electric engines here. What's 10-second timer on that? It's okay. Lubricant needs to be connected to it, so we'll grab the pipe and run it off this way. A chemical plant can produce lubricant for us. Only one, I'm sure. Well, I'm sort of sure. There we go. That actually covers. That actually jumps nicely. Do that, and I think this becomes lubricant. That's enough right there to do the job. Indeed. Just need a tank to put it in. You ain't got none. Give me some iron. Nom nom nom. Don't need much of it. We will put in one tank. Terrible way to do that. Oh, and I just deleted it. That was dumb. Do that. Oh wait, it's not. Yeah, that was dumb. All right, well, we'll produce some lubricant anyways. Oh, there's not much heavy oil going in there. Did we convert it all? Yeah, we did. Not a big deal though. I shut one of them off. Leave one of them on. I don't know. Should we be pumping petroleum to the turrets then? Crazy idea, I'm sure. All right, so this guy gets his electric engine. He just needs some green circuit. Let's do that. We could just hop off a line like this. We need one of these. Then an underground going this way. There, we'll do that one instead. Seriously. Here. That goes here. Getting smacked around. Still hurting us. What does it take to get laser turrets? Again, batteries. So that's the next object we need for sure. Batteries. Johnny 5 is alive. There, good. Reconnected. Alright, we got electric engines. We should probably put them somewhere. Don't do too many of them. I don't think we need a bazillion of them. But put these parts together. We need electric engines, batteries, steel, and green. Steel and green's right there. Electric engines will be right there. And we just need batteries. So what do we need to make batteries? Battery. There's our electric furnaces. Batteries. Aren't they in here? Did we even unlock them? Someday I'm gonna make a system that only transports oil and liquids of all types through with barrels. A horrible idea. I love it. Wait, did we not research battery? That's personal battery. Imagine you need a battery to be able to do that, yeah? Yeah, oh, it's a chemical plant. Of course. I knew that. Sure I did. For sure. Right. This needs something, but what do we need? Battery needs 4 seconds to craft. We need sulfuric acid. This is where we start using... Sulfuric acid is where we start using, genuinely producing, consuming some of the petroleum. But sulfuric acid, iron, and copper, both of which we have here. Right, so we could definitely pull it right from here. Do that as batteries. And they can get their supply like this. There and there. And insert there and there. On, you just need the sulfuric acid, which needs to come into that pipe. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Because the way this is lined up, that thing, so get rid of those. Okay, and we can run the pipe not like that. Not at all like that. Like that, we could run the pipe. There we go. Nope, again, not working. Not working at all. Promise this is not nice. This is not pretty. I'm being dumb here. No reason to do this here. We got supply right here. This jerk out of the way. You go up there somewhere. You go over there somewhere and we got all the room we need. Okay. Chemical plants now. Where are you two? There, and there. Batteries, friend. Batteries. Again, this is going to be awkward in this spot, but I can probably do it this, so we leave pipes. You just have the sulfuric acid go the other way, genius. That works too. Nutter. I got this, I got this. We need the sulfur for this sulfuric acid to come into. Sulfur needs probably one of these beauties as well. We need the sulfur and the sulfuric acid. Didn't we do that already somewhere? Thought we needed that somewhere over here. No, just sulfur. Sulfuric acid's the first one for batteries. So, sulfur, if I'm not mistaken, this is one sulfur machine produces 2 sulfur a second. And the sulfuric acid in 1 second consumes 5 sulfur. So we had 2.5 machines making sulfuric acid. Hold on, ratios. Hard in the brain at this hour. This puts out 2 sulfur per second. This one consumes 5 per second. If I had 2 sulfuric acid and 5 sulfur outputs, to be honest, we only need 1, so none of that matters. What the heck just happened there? What the heck is that? What is that? I don't even know what's going on here. I have a building that is marked for removal? How do I do that? How do I undo that? How do I undo this thing being marked for removal? Got no idea. Why does it not go away? I don't have a clue. Somebody want to tell me why that thing's got stuck there? I can't build. It's already a building. I can't tell it to be removed. I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Oh, what the heck? I tried that like 4 times and it didn't work. Okay. Sulfur is going to need water and petroleum, and then sulfuric acid is going to need iron, sulfur, and water. Need water over here. Water line is down here, which is rather convenient, actually. Don't do that, dude. Not how I meant to do that. Okay, get a water line in here. You can make some sulfur. Need water and sulfuric acid. Go there. And here. Here we'll throw in 2 there, 1 there. Pull you across to that line. Water and sulfur. Just needs a bit of power. It'll be cooking. That needs to output directly into another chemical plant that is producing sulfuric acid, and it just needs a water line into it as well. So why not do that this way? And then the sulfuric acid is going to need a container of some sort, so let's throw one up here. Run the sulfuric acid line down. that. Oops. There, we just need power on you. No, we need iron on you. Okay. Ugh. Forget it, we'll just use the fast belts. And once the iron hits, that'll produce sulfuric acid. That'll fill that, run down to the batteries. Batteries will come in here. Batteries need to be picked up. Or pick up their supplies, I should say. So we have copper, 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 and copper. And then there and there. Good. Run. If I put you up top instead, that would work better, because then the batteries can come out that line. And they just need to be like here. Something like that. There and there. There is our container full, not full, with some number of those guys in them. The little robots. Them little robots just need some batteries. Batteries are going to come out like this. That. And then we should probably box some batteries. Say 2 of them. Don't know how many, but 2 seems okay. Sulfur out of the way. Iron plate can go out of the way. Steel can get out of my hand. Plastic doesn't go anywhere useful. And there we have it. Our first robo. Our first flying robot frame. It doesn't produce robots, but it produces the frame. And then I believe our construction bots need green and those frames. Lovely. And there we are. That is a box to give construction bots. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Next is the power armor. You're gonna need the blue circuits. Make the power armor. How many power armor do we, or how many circuits do we need for that? 40 circuits for the power armor. We've got electric engines piled up here, so that's fine. We just need 40 circuits. And let's make these into... Oh, blue needs sulfuric acid. Never mind. Actually, that's fine. You're almost in the right place. Go like this, then. That's enough for that. Run those to here. You go ahead with blue, like that. Need greens and reds. Okay. I'm literally just gonna do this. And feed him. There you go. If we just power you guys on, you give me all the blues you need. Sort of. Need a bunch of greens and we need to go get some reds. So let's do, we got a green line here. This'll do. Do it the other way. Let's do it with a cheeky underground connection like this. There. And I'll throw you guys out this way into a box somewhere. That's how high-tech we are. We build all our stuff jerry-rigged to begin with. I need red circuits going in there. I need an input here. Not how I need that input. I need that input here with a box of reds. Don't have any, so we'll go get them. We got some on the left. That'll suffice for now. It'll get us going. Just to get those bots up and running. Like we were doing okay, stockpiling the bullets. How's our science going? We're short in the military tech right now, which is totally okay. Oh yeah, laser shooting speed. Not exactly a top priority, but we'll do it anyways. Personal battery is going to need to be on that queue. Let's jump that ahead. That takes only yellow and green, or yellow, green and red. That's pretty amazing. Night vision, landfill. Just throw in the green and reds, and let's put on these as well. Okay, red circuits, please. I'm gonna like really overexpand that. That's fine. How many red circuits do we have sitting around here? Not a ton of them. Let's keep it going for a bit though. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop. We got a little bit of progress. Put our defenses up decently today. That was good. Look at that. 9 construction bots, guys. 9 construction bots. Be proud. We've achieved greatness. There's my blue. That's already 44. I just need the steel and the slippery engines. There we go. And 20. And then the steel, please. Oh, there it is. 1 suit of power armor. So the one we have right now, it does have a grid, but it's so tiny. Now, is there anything we can do with said power armor? We need to get solar panels going. Proper solar panels need copper, steel, and green. Since I decided to bottleneck the end of this thing, that's not particularly good. But, maybe we can even be more ridiculous. Stuff it in here, because that's awesome. Yep, we can totally do that. Solar panel it is. Give me that solar panels. Solar panels. Copper, steel, and green. Putting out into something. In there, and then we grab a red, and we toss them in from down here. Yep. That's how good we are. And then it's just going to go into something. I don't know what. Well, it's probably going to want to go into those better solar panels, right? Personal ones. Need red and steel for that. Probably we just pocket those. We just make a few of those like that. Wow, the green is entirely getting gobbled up. That's okay. The other things are sort of ready. Now, to make the personal solar panels, which is what we need to do to fuel our initial energy. We need 10 more blue, 30 more slippery engines. A bit of red, was it? No, it's 10 blue. And steel. set of boots to make me move. 5 batteries and some steel. Oh my god, that's 399 batteries already. Beautiful. And some steel. Grab it off the end of the line. 5 of them? Maybe even 4 of them. Don't know. Red circuits. Where are my red circuits? Stack of those back. Belt immunity, sure. Red circuit, steel, and solar panels. Make some of them. Is that all the solar panels we had? Really? What's taking you so long, man? Oh, the 10-second timer, huh? That'll do it. That'll do it. Fine, you don't need it to be fast at all. Hey. That in there. Night vision? I don't think I will. I don't really find night vision vitally important. The rest could probably just be solar and a roboport. Do we have personal roboports anytime soon? We can, yes. You can add that right in right away. After the landfills, we'll do the roboport. Nice. Best is coming along a bit sooner than I hoped. I mean, we're definitely stripping this out. This is not going to be efficient use of anything. This is very temporary crap build. It'll improve once we build the electric furnaces. So, to that end, what's it take to build electric furnaces? Red circuits, steel, and stone. Red circuit, steel, and stone, build electric furnaces. We'll put those right over here somewhere, because we can. Input, output, power line, electric furnaces. Give you that and that. Steel, red, and stone? Stone. Like that. Not a fast build, but at all, for that matter. It's actually a really terribly slow build. Do that differently then. Red, steel, and stone. And there. Power pole in here. Copy, go. Let's get some more steel and some more red. Red circuits. Yet again. Another drill down. There's only 4 drills left in the original iron deposit. Science isn't absolutely trash. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's been getting the work done. Surprisingly frequent work done. I need more engines over there, though. Still stripping this copper, isn't it? Oh no, we're not really stripping the copper. We're just not feeding the copper in very fast. We're using up the greens. That's pulling a lot of copper as well. Engines. That's what I came over here for. Engines. That away. That in there. That in there. Put the plastic down somewhere over here. I think we need it in the red circuits. You're not getting what? Copper at all. Wow! Bullet lines. You guys sure do use up a lot of copper. Holy moly. We just slow this down. No, we don't slow this down. Might as well leave it. So we don't produce enough copper here. We could run another temporary copper line, but I think the right thing to do is just to get one of these on with copper. That's probably wiser. The copper line running here. And feed that. Input right first, please. I'll run this backwards. This. And conveniently, I smashed these in really tight, so it's really awkward. Go this way. Nope. That breaks everything up. That limits the flow. Silly move. Do that way. There. Doesn't have to be a balancer. Alright, so that's flowing to there, that's flowing down to here. You go along this way. Go ahead and feed these. Get at least one line of, half a line of this going. Zoom! Somewhere over here. You are before the bus becomes a thing. You're going to come up this way. You're going to provide copper over here. What a mess. Where are you going to provide your copper? You're going to provide your copper right in here. Right like that. There. Oh, I'm out of belts. Smelt this off. Anything else? That door. These guys are still set to the slow inserters, which I find just delightful. Some more copper's going to come up here, but that's not where it's being used. That's not an ideal entry point. Not at all, lad. Not at all. Bring it across and connect it in here. That would be more sensible. Oh, I'm out of belts. That's why I stopped the project I was doing wrong. It's okay. Saved me the trouble. How are we doing on roboports and... Hey, oi! Stop breaking my things! It's not acceptable at all. I don't know how many we need. That's 18 in the build. Probably not enough, but fine, we'll make more after. Let's pull the copper line in and add it in where? And bring it along here. You could add it in here as a red belt. Right, if this becomes that, and we up these to red, it That doubles the throughput on the belt. Ah! Oh, wow. Finish that tech, huh? That means we have nothing in pipe. So let's just throw on some things. Not landmines yet. Increase flammable damage. That sounds great. Stronger explosives also sounds great. Let's do those. Wonderful. Rocketry? Sure. Lovely. Oh, that's what I want to do. You go up here. Now that should feed... It's not going to feed more because there's no more input right now, but we'll get more if we do this. Then go in here. The copper output. From whence we got it down here. There we go. Now, again, that'll be redirected when the bus is generated. Copper needs power. This. Of course, we need the furnaces in there. And the power line, I guess, if we do... I just do this. It does, okay. It follows the blueprint. There's 9 of you. That's not enough. I need more steel. All the steel in there, please. All the red in there, please. Lovely. Make me more of those. 9. I think we need 24 in a row. Yeah, that's 24. Yeah. Oops. 24. Gets me 16. So it's 24 per side. Oh, that was terrible. And so the power grid now shows 2.8 megawatts just for those 15 electric circuits. Or electric furnaces. That's pretty aggressive. You're not powered at all. How's that possible? Because I did dumb. Oh, that's what these were for. No? Do that thing. Alright. You'll be one-sided belt for the time being. Nobody will feel the worse for you, buddy. I won't treat you like a second-rate belt. Or second-rate, yeah, second-rate copper line. No. You'll be honored. Appreciated. No, it'll just be junk. Let's split you and just side balance you for that. For the heck of it. Alright. Done and done. More copper. As we can. That should help feed more of it down towards the red circuits. Keep that going. You guys are out of engines. We got some here. There, we'll grab the reds. Need a little bit of them. Very little. Slightly amusing that I've got one machine that's done all of our military science research. Just one. I mean, I've only got 4 running blue science, so it's probably the right ratio right now. So that should input on this side. Do this so that it feeds both from here. Cleans out this stuff first. Completely deplete a resource patch. What? That's lovely. Sort of. Means what? The stone? The copper. This copper is now gone. Entirely. Didn't count when the stone disappeared. You notice that? Stone doesn't even count as a resource patch. Well, that was why I built that in the way we did. Look at you, the last piece of copper. Beautiful. That's great, though. We got things done. We got things filled up and replaced in time. Happy with that. You served your kingdom well. Your chief engineer well. There we go. Nice and quiet over here. Now that will actually reduce a bit of the pollution in that direction, but there really wasn't producing a ton, so shouldn't have much of an impact. Leave the stone path there just for posterity. I like how more efficient the oil production is for powering. Right. Guy needs that. Lovely. Now what? Stop blowing up my stuff. Ooh, we're getting hit in the east now. And getting hit in the west now. Joyous. That patch will go down soon. Only about 8,000 or 9,000 ore left in there. Using up the last of the fuel lines, or the coal for fueling things. I approve. Another 40 electric furnaces. That. Lovely. Now, let's actually set up our new suit. We have a box to toss this in somewhere. In with the other junk. It's a little excessive. Oh, that is full. Wow. Impressive. Alright, so. We don't know we do have a personal roboport capacity, we just don't have one yet. Red circuits. Here's battery. Do we got any reds still sitting up here? Do. One roboport's probably not enough, but might not be able to power more than one. We'll see. Yeah, let's grab another 10. That. And then what else do we need? Gears, steel, and batteries. Gears and steel and batteries, those are down this way. We can try 2 of them. It's not like they're gonna go to waste. They'll be stored somewhere. Alright, so this, we right click on here and we get to put our unit together. If we do that and a pair of boots, I mean legs, and 4 batteries, like that, another roboport, and then a bunch of solar. Need 6 more little solar panels. A few more red circuits to do that. I don't know how many we need. I don't know how many is reasonable to do, so. We got some blue made very slowly. Accumulators. I mean, solar panels and accumulators would probably be worth doing. Probably. Landfill recipe, good. Some green circuits in our hands here for this. Yeah, there's some more gates. Not 50 of them. That's good though. And right There we go. 2 more of these and we might be okay. Are we actually generating some power? These guys have their own batteries. There's a big battery in the personal roboport. Our own batteries aren't filling up yet, but the personal roboport is. They're both getting full. They're over half full. Once they're full, we should be able to back up these, build up these battery packs. I don't know that that's enough to be very effective, but it's going to be like 100% more bot capacity than we currently have. So, to be infinitely more than we currently have. So, you know, sounds like a win. We need belts and we need yellow inserters. Do what we're doing. Oh, look at you. Look at you, the first build. Aw, a battery. And I needed some this stuff. No, not you. Silly git. Back there. You. You can actually increase the capacity of those. Like, what is it? What is solar power? Max output is 60 kilowatts. I feel like just having solar panels connected would be worth doing, if for no other reason than it'll help with the reduce the power consumption during the day. Oops. No. Oh, repairs. Look at you guys. You're lovely. Can I tell my robots only to repair? Aw, look at them go. They're gonna build some walls. That's okay. I don't hate you for it, boys. Now, we could do like accumulators and solar panels, that sort of stuff together, but I think up here, if I just put together a... Hold on, let's shut off the roboport for a moment. We do something like this. Wasn't there another power system that we didn't get on yet? Power poles. There's like a big area of effect power pole. I forget what it's called, but there it is. Electric energy distribution for the substation. Put that in first. It takes 45 seconds per run and 100 units, and I don't remember what kind of supply area. 18 by 18. These are 4 by 4s. We got 4, 8, 12, 16. So probably we do something about that size. Except for they also should go that. I'm not sure if I'm guessing this right. No, it's not. It's 18 by 18. That's too far already. Why don't we do this? We'll find out where they fit in that mess. Probably somewhere in the middle. How many is that? That's 63. Okay. Not horrible. If we have 63 of them, it's not horrible. If we don't, it's kind of pointless. There's 64 of them. Nice. Okay. A couple of those will produce... Well, basically it's just going to offset our power consumption, right? It doesn't even have to be like this. We could just do the... We could just do them differently. Don't even need the substations, right? We have one of these. Like that. This is fine. I don't hate this. Go. I like how the color changes. The other like darker blue or faded blue. And this kind of comes to the lighter blue. That's a great new thing. That's enough power to run all the way across. Good. Yeah, they're painfully slow, but obviously we need to work them to work faster, and we need the carry capacity up. Do that. I am okay with this. Logistics robots. We'll add them onto the list, but they're not top priority. Solar panel will start producing electric power for solar panels. Nice. Now, they're painfully slow. I could probably build better myself, but... or faster myself, but... especially in a build like this. But it's simple, it's easy, and it adds to the power grid. So, if we look at our power grid right now, we now have this nice orange line showing our production. So, I believe solar gets priority. When solar's producing, it reduces the amount of steam engines that are running. If I'm wrong on that, please someone correct me, but I think that's how that works. I think any production we do of solar power just offsets, right? That's almost 5 megawatts of power. That's pretty good. That's pretty bad over here. Getting them smashed apart. Oh, I don't have enough solar panels for all that. Okay. We'll get more, and then we'll come back for our friends. Suppose I could have them do that work too. I'm gonna get lazy fast here. More solar panels, please. Yeah. Such great little fellows. Thanks, little buddies. Hopefully it's a lot faster. Unleash. Yeah, see, repair is going to be much better. Huge improvement on the repair side of things. Although I should not run around with a bunch of walls. Unless I really want them to do the... which, I mean, we can do that. We can just be here and let them add the walls. We have the walls anyways. Alright, there's the... okay, it's not that bad of a cost. 5 red circuits make one. It's alright. Where's my... what's my range on this thing? What's like the build range? I have a RoboPort. There we go. That's not bad. Ah, yes. look at where they built, right? That's how you know. That's cool. And I can also have them deconstruct, which is lovely. Including the tree. Ah, okay. Hold shift and block. Okay. If I want to stop them from deconstructing something, I just hold shift on the deconstructor. Radio. Oh, right. Always want to empty your turrets and like factory pieces and stuff if they're trying to get your bots to delete them. Or just shut off the flow to them early enough that they don't spend 3 weeks running back and forth. There you go. Improvements already. Quality of life improvements. I like it. I don't know that it's any faster, but it sure makes me feel like we've achieved something greater. How many more solar panels is that? Is that 4, 5, 6, 10 more we need? Okay. Moving quicker now that we got our fancy boots on. Fancy mech legs. More solar. Lovely. It's 13. That should do the trick. And how's our power generation at that point? Are we going up? No, we're not. We actually use up power pretty quick running around. Or is that just the roboports recharging? Oh, it's nighttime. Right, we're only solar. And so this is obviously doing nothing for the power right now. Oh, no, there we go. It's starting to... Sun is rising. Power is starting to be producing a little bit. Look at that. It's awesome. 108. We already put in that much? Wow, okay. That's substantial. It's extremely slow bringing the power online. That's okay. I mean, if we can get 10 megawatts of power out of the solar during the day, I know it's not exactly even. I imagine it's not exactly even, but if that was half the day that we produced that amount, that's going to be, you know, 20%, 15-20% reduction in the coal use. So, to me, that sounds like a win. Can even put a little more in here. We do this and this. Put another batch in. Worth doing for sure. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's great. Wonderful. Again, the repairability of these guys is groovy. Get on it, boys. Ha. And for this, you can just kind of wander from one section to the next. The bots will go put in the walls for me. They're slow, but they'll be better soon. That's awesome. What are they saying with this alert? What, they don't have the bots for it? Missing construction robots? Oh, I see. Our current section, we have too many things to build and not enough bots. That's what that's telling me. It's lovely. Only thing that would be better is if they got a little, as they get faster. Now, does that, during the day, do we fully recharge? Oh, yeah. Everything's good and juiced up. I don't know what the proper ratio is. We might be able to get a couple more batteries in and work more throughout the day. Gotta keep our repair packs on because those guys aren't just repairing magically. They're using the repair packs we've got. I love it. They're great. Alright, so that now being a thing. I've dawdled enough on that, but that's cool. I'm really excited to have the robots intact. Wonderful. Okay, so we got a tiny bit of extra power efficiency up here. We did add some more copper. We got definitely work to be done on the defenses. We're gonna need laser turrets. Could get those started as well. Big green steel and batteries, so we can actually do that right, like on site. How do we build the... Oh, there it is. Repair, please. Add a bit in there. As long as I have like the build thing open or the delete thing open, it shows me my grid. I like that. Good. Down here and put those on. Doesn't take them very long to repair. That's good. Nothing more down here. It's helpful. Once we get a bit of speed boost, we're working on the production boost. Oh, we got the production boost, so another speed boost would be awesome. That's with them sped up. Okay, it's unpleasant, but I'll pretend to be happy with that speed boost. Got a full supply now here. That's good. So the copper's making it down the line. There, we need engines and we need sulfur. Moving a little quicker sure feels better too. I came for engines. Blue circuits, 276 blue left. Oh, we'll grab the rest of the solar. And we should take a circuit around and do our repairs, but other than that, the next thing I want to do is the laser turrets. Get them trickling in. Get our science checked out. And we're still short 5 of the solar panels. Here. Engines, please. Good. That rolling. Still good on this end. Yes. Okay, so to put on in a laser turret, we need green, batteries, and steel. We'll have a perfect spot in the east for that. Green, steel, and batteries, huh? Like that. Something, something. Like that. They take a while to build, right? A 20-second timer, so it doesn't matter how that goes. Just go ahead and give me 2 stacks of those at some point. Do we have more than this? Hold on. Say we go... Oh, pipes in the way. Power's in the way. There and there. You can output. Container, let's go lasers there and there. Batteries need to get up to there though. Oh, we bring it in this way instead. Can we fit them both in there? Sure. 3 of them, actually. That works. And a container, yeah, because we're going to need quite a lot of them, so that's a good idea. It's at least a decent excuse for doing it that way. Power here. Laser turrets Cross, go like this, go like this, and insert, and insert with some reds if we have them. There. There, and there. Wonderful. That's the better way to do it. So now we'll make a couple stacks of these guys. We'll have laser turrets as well. Okay. The spaghetti must grow. Onward to infinite spaghettification. Happy times. Spaghetti work makes me just really love Factorio. Alright. So, a little bit of a recap. We have a blind spot over here. Radar blind spot. I'm going to go ahead and grab some brick. No, I don't. Grab brick. I got faster feet. So, we have there to do over there. Okay. Put radar down. There's a radar there, and the others are down south. Okay, we're gonna put in a radar or two. Oh, we only have one. Okay, it's awkward. One in there then. Another one over here. Make some radar. We can't. We need iron. Better. Good. Faster if I build it myself, the rate they move. Okay. A couple radars in be helpful. Gosh, they're so slow. God, how terribly slow. They get ridiculously fast, so I guess it's worth the patience, perhaps. Bit of damage off in this corner. We'll let that guy catch up to us while we go and get the bots repairing over here. I am going to let them go ahead and build these. Just the inner walls, now that we have them. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our... I'll let this happen to do this offline. Lovely swarms of spitters. Yeah, once we get lasers on there, that'll improve the firepower for sure. They don't get hit until just before the wall. They get into range. We could have the lasers even target the bigger guys. Yeah, I think that's a wise choice. But I'm gonna end off today right away here, and I'll get a bit of this fiddly bits done between now and the next stream. Loving it, enjoying a lot playing this game again. Well, thanks everybody for joining me. Next time we have our robots to continue to expand and speed up, as well as we now have lasers, so we'll be able to add those into the defense. And then it'll be about putting on the bus for the next while, putting the that's convenient. Open and close the walls. It'll be about getting the bus operational. I like this. Forgot about that. And once we do, then we'll be able to actually start ramping up production substantially. So that'll be it for today. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. Hope you did enjoy the carnage and fun. You'll join us next time. Do, if you want, hop over to our Discord. We have some announcements and stuff there. My son and I both use the same Discord, so he's got some fun content as well. I think he was doing Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. Yeah, check it out if you will. Hit the likes on these videos if you don't mind, guys. Especially the lives really does help. Other than that, we'll see you in game.